Hello, hello. Why don't we just go ahead and get started? A couple minutes early, but you know what? There's kind of a lot of running around to do. So, we can kind of just get going here, and we'll see how many people end up popping in while we kind of get things off to a start here. So we are back with our good pal, I almost said Dave Shield Hero, but that is not this run. The caveman, the gamer caveman, has returned. I am also just realizing that I still have not ever edited the last stream with the end of the base game of the RL1 run. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that footage, but that's a problem for another time. Let's head to the Realm of Shadow. Oh, I also have 500,000 runes just sitting in my back pocket here. I don't know if I really have anything to spend those on, actually. Let me just kind of remind myself here. Okay, so we got blood boils. What's in my physic flask? Crimson Whirl, right, that was for Elden Stars, Stone Barbed, Cracked Tear. Right. Okay. So kind of at least at the start here, I probably won't do a huge amount of switching around equipment or anything like that since, you know, this game. But I do have quite a few things to go around and grab at the start here. I actually, like... It looks like stream might be trying to die, actually. Yep. It's trying to die. Maybe. Okay, it's back. Yeah, so I went through, like, the wiki and stuff to get some, to do some information hunting. So I have some, like, weapons that I'm trying to look out for, some talismans, crystal tears, armor. I actually have in, like, an actual, like, notebook here. I had it in a text file from, just a notepad, but then I realized that I don't want to be, like, flipping between screens during the stream, so I transcribed all of the important stuff into an actual physical notebook. But I also have, like, all the boss weaknesses and stuff here. But anyway, kind of at the start here, like I said, we're just gonna be kind of collecting some gear. Might actually want to kill that furnace golem there, because I don't know. The fights might go too slowly to really make a huge amount of, to really get a huge amount out of the deflecting tier. But, for now, I'm gonna make my way over there, get the Blade of Mercy. And, I also want the backhand blade. Shit. Right, so probably the other big thing to mention is, this wasn't originally the plan, but it kind of has become the plan. I'm not gonna entirely commit, like, hard commit to doing the entire run like this, but I think I am going to see how far I can make it before, without doing any skidoo. And just see how far I can get before I cave on that. So that will at least save a bit of running around at the start here. since I won't be doing, you know, all of the massive skidoo hunt that usually comes at the start of the DLC. Although I'm still going to be running around quite a bit. You know, like I said, to collect weapons and other potentially useful gear. Okay, Blade of Mercy in case I want to do parries for something. Actually, Midra I will probably end up doing parries with. Okay, where next? Where would be kind of the next? The backhand blades. So yeah, I also kind of need to keep in mind a few things with like, no, don't go into the level up menu. What am I doing? I also need to keep a few things in mind as far as like a couple quest lines that I kind of want to advance a bit. So like I would like to have Ansbach and Tiolier available for the massive gank fight. Please leave me alone. So I kind of need to progress their quest lines. And then on the flip side, I would like to not have Hornsent be involved with that. So I need to remember to advance Leto's quest line far enough that I can go kill Hornsent with her, because also you get a nice weapon from that I would like to use. Okay, I'm gonna collect some of the fragments that are kind of along my way. I'm not really gonna be going out of my way to collect them at this point. Although I might actually kind of like actually go into here now. I don't know. I don't have like a hugely optimal path worked out at the moment. No, I do actually want to go to Prospect Town. Hang up. I need to talk to Ansbach. Yep.
I'd rather not.
Uh-huh.
May 6 crop they are kid. If you discover certain,
Yep.
I presume you just what.
Mm-hmm.
If you be certain, I presume
Okay.
just what.
Oh, and I should have gone and talked to... Okay, like I said, this is kind of unoptimal. But I need to talk to Tiolier. And then come back here to talk to... more... Soft Shadow Dog. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm heading to Prospect Town here because I like bats. No, because I want the Bloodfiend's Fork, which seems like it could actually be quite good based on a little bit of testing I was doing yesterday. Okay, we're good. And I would also like to get the Outer God Heirloom. So the Bloodfiend's Fork looked like it could be nice because it has bleed. And you can actually... So it just has like intrinsic bleed. And then you can actually make it cold as well. So you can get bleed and frost on it. And it seemed like it was actually capable of doing decent enough damage. Because it has a fairly quick moveset as well. So it's just like a pokey spear. But I'm probably going to die a few times just trying to kill these. Oh, there's a second one. Excuse me? Oh god. Okay, well, there was a second attack in that chain, and I was trying to get a jump attack in And it didn't work, and I got hit by a counter hit, so I took... Fuck. Yeah, unfortunately there will be, unless I get lucky with the drops, there will be a bit of farming involved with this, because there's, in the town with the dancing lion, there's, okay, there we go. I want to get the Horned Warrior helm, because it gives you +5 strength. Okay, well, I found a good way to kill these guys. Jump attack, charge heavy, does the work, does the job. Oh, that was not the fork, that was just a fucking piece of string. Okay, cool. Thanks. Although that said, that doesn't really... I don't think that strategy will work out quite as well for the massive horde of them up here. Oh, come on, give me a... As soon as I hit R1, it started standing back up again. Okay, this little bit here might actually kind of pose a bit of a problem. Wow, they just get up immediately, huh? Can I, like, pull them away from each other in any way? Okay. Get a little over-aggressive there. Oh, did I just lose my 500k? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, don't have to worry about it anymore. Gone. Oh, never mind, it was right there. I also just remembered I have a shitload of boiled crab, like at my inventory and storage are completely full for crabs, so I might pop one of those. Could be useful in this situation. God damn it. You know, maybe as far as farming for the fork, maybe I should do that with the one that was kind of on its own down at the bottom of the ruins, and I should actually just run through here to get the Our God heirloom. I think that would probably be better. Objective accomplished. I died in the process, but I got what I came for. But I do now want this fork. Hello, Benton. How you doing? Is this one an arm or a fork? Arm. That one's also an arm. I want the fork! Arm. Arm. Why are all of the... Oh my god, why is there only, like, two that have forks. Oh, no worries, Benton. How's the potato harvest going? Hasn't been a huge amount that's happened so far. Mainly just starting my collectathon. Cool, more string. Currently trying to acquire myself a Blood Fiend fork. Because it seemed like that could be a pretty good weapon for this run. Oh, that's nice. Oh, those are also why are there so few that have the fork? Game? Okay. Leave me alone. Is there vomit on your sweater already? Mom's spaghetti? It would be very nice, though, if there was more than, like, one easily accessible Blood Fiend with the fork. Cool, no drop. Actually, it might be quicker if I, like, kill that one and then Memory of Grace out. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. Yeah, that's probably... Let me switch around my inventory here. Oh, right, yeah, it's right there. So the build... Potentially... So I've been testing it. I did a little bit of testing. So kind of the biggest thing that's going to affect everything is that I think I'm going to try to make it as far as I can without upgrading my skidoo level. And kind of as a result of that, unlike the base game version of this, where I put some kind of arbitrary limitations on, like, bleed, frostbite, that kind of thing, I'm gonna relax those. So I'm probably gonna be end up using some bleed and things like and frostbite, which is kind of why I want this fork here, because it's pretty quick, has intrinsic bleed, and if you make it cold, it has like over 100 frost buildup. So it seems like it could potentially be very good for bosses that are vulnerable to both bleed and frost. Which I'll have to look through my notebook that I have here with some of that stuff to remind myself which ones that'll be good for. But I think other than that, it does have like kind of alright damage as far as like, you know, what you can expect from an RL1 build. But if that doesn't seem to be working, I also have the Falx that you get from killing Hornsent also seemed like it could be pretty decent. Nice, I'm not aggroing that one over there. But other than those two weapons, like, actually the Dragon Hunter Great Katana also seemed like it could be alright, just in general, but definitely for, like, Bale, that's probably what I'm gonna end up using. I just love enemies that have small drop rates. They're the one thing that you want. So much fun. No drop. Yeah, that was, yeah, the same update also, buffed, like, every single spirit summon, except for the Mimic tier. Both in general, and I think also I think Spirit Ash upgrades have also got a bit of a boost. Or the Spirit Ash upgrades for the DLC got a bit of a boost as well, I believe. No drop. But yeah, if kind of the Falx and the Bloodfiend fork don't seem to be really helping out that much, there's a decent chance I'll just kind of continue using either the Iron Balls here, or I might actually, now that I'm allowing bleed, I might actually switch over to the Starfist, since I think those actually do a bit more damage just off the bat, and then they also have bleed on them. Well, at least he dropped string the first couple of times I killed him. Now he's just giving me nothing. Yeah, the balls are especially good for, like, if you use them correctly, which, you know, debatable, well, about how I personally end up using them. But no drop. But yeah, they're also really good for poise breaks, which was kind of what I was going for the end of the base game RL1 run, which, like I said at the very beginning of the stream, I just kind of realized that I still haven't actually finished editing. I did like the very first steps of starting to edit the end of the base game of this run, but have not finished it. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna, if I'm gonna like stitch those two together into one big video, or I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but that's something for me to figure out later. I've still barely made it into editing the shield-only Shadow of the Erdtree run, so I have some time to figure out what I want to do with this run. Well, although this specific part here will be very easy to edit because nothing's happening. I'm just rolling the dice. No drop. Trying to get an enemy to freaking drop one thing. Okay, would there be a way to, like, kind of a quicker way to kill? There's one with a fork, like, right next to the Stake of America at the top bit, but it's also has, like, two other Blood Fiends right next to it that will one-shot me. And I don't know if I can get a poise break quick enough to, like, avoid them hitting me. Well, and then stay alive long enough to potentially pick up a drop. Well, that works. I don't know, if this ends up going on too long trying to get him to drop the fork, I might just move on and come back for the fork. I haven't entirely decided either, like, which kind of big boss is going to be the first one I fight. Weirdly enough, I was kind of leaning towards Gaius, maybe. Because that's a pretty straightforward fight. Weird how that one, like, sometimes aggroes, but not always. Whoops. Ow. But if you're wondering what I'm looking at off to the side here, I have, like, the rundown of the boss weaknesses that I wrote down in a notebook so I don't have to, like, go check the wiki. I had all of it in a notepad text document, but then I also didn't want to have to switch between screens. Weird how that one, like, it sometimes aggroes, but not always. Okay, I might have been a bit annoyed if that was, if, like, I killed the Blood Fiend arm one, like, for the first time ever, and it ended up dropping me its weapon, which is not the one that I actually want. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... Nope, that didn't work. Oh, stream's trying to die. Okay, looks like stream is back. Oh, okay. Hopefully, I don't know if my preview that I see off to the side there is any indication of what the viewers are actually seeing. What? Why didn't I get the crit? Fuck! By off-screen, do you mean, like... Not on stream, because I did finish the base game RL1 run on stream. That was, I don't even know how long ago that was at this point. And just haven't gotten around to editing it yet. Or I started editing it at some point, decided it was going to take too long. Switched and pivoted to something else. Oh, no, I have not done an RL1 of the DLC off stream yet. Oh, I got a drop! Please be the fork. Fuck you. But I have off stream been slowly working through a no skidoo run. And in that one, I have made it through like every major boss except for Radon. I haven't really spent too much time fighting Radon in that yet, but I have made it up to Radon in that. No drop. Cool. It's a very entertaining first half hour of this stream. Yeah, I still don't entirely understand why they make drop rates for weapons so tiny. Like, I don't entirely get the motivation behind a 3% drop rate. Both weapons and armor. I don't know if it's like they want you to maybe, like, intentionally they don't want you to, like, acquire certain things in, like, your first run, maybe, so then, you know, maybe you get it for the first time in, like, a subsequent run, they're like, oh, I haven't seen this before. I don't know if that's kind of the motivation for it or what, but kind of annoying. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that the Envoy Longhorn bubble attack is actually, like, really fucking good, unless they've nerfed it. Fucking string! Yeah, I think it was, Rod's RL1 run. He was, like, actually straight up melting some of the bosses with the Envoy Longhorn bubble attack. And that might, like, actually, there are a few bosses in the DL, like, I think the bubbles do holy damage, and there are a few bosses in the DLC that are actually pretty weak to holy damage. It looks like Stream's trying to die again. Okay, I don't know if any of what I just said got cut off because Stream tried to die. But yeah, there's some of the bosses in the DLC are actually, like, pretty weak to holy. And I think that's the damage type that the Longhorn bubbles do, so, like, the Skidoo, Vitar, and Gaius are, like, super weak to, like, literally negative 20% to holy. Oh yeah, the mega bubble blower. Since isn't there only, like, one? Maybe two? And they're both in the Erdtree and not really all that close to, like, a site of grace to respawn them at. Yeah, I think there's two. There's one on, like, the above, like, the main path to get to the first grace. What the hell? Why did I get a poise break just on the jump attack that time? Was it? Every other time I've done that, have I maybe only hit with one ball on the jump attack, and that time I hit with both balls? I don't know. But also part of why I would like the fork is because some of the bosses in the... There are actually, like, a decent number of bosses in the DLC that are, like, kind of strong against most physical damage types. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. It didn't drop anything anyway. But are pretty weak to pierce. So, like, Dancing Lion and Rolana. 2% drop rate. So far, this stream is off to a very similar start to the final stream of the base game, RL1. Whoops. Because in that one, I wanted some armor. I was farming for that for like an entire hour. Because I wanted one specific part of the Tree Guardian armor set. And got like multiple copies of every other part of the set. I think I wanted the gauntlets maybe? And got like multiple copies of everything else except for the gauntlets. Okay, I might be starting to approach the point of not having patience at the to feel like continuing with this, and I might end up just coming back for the fork. Unless I get it right now, but it's probably some fucking string. Yep. Well, that was... It kind of ate one of my inputs. Yeah, I also learned that, this is all according to Fextra, but apparently Mesmer and Radon have like a weird shift in their damage negation for Holy. So like Mesmer Phase 1 has 40% Holy negation, but Mesmer Phase 2 has 0%. But then the exact opposite is true for Radon, where he has no Holy resist in Phase 1 and then 40 Holy resist in Phase 2. So like I don't know if I can actually really do anything with that, since like I'd almost have to have like 2 weapons prepared. But like as far as Radon goes, he's resistant to like everything. Like the only thing he doesn't have 40 resist for is piercing. That's still 20. So he's not even really necessarily weak to it. That would be kind of why it would be nice to get this goddamn fork. Because the Putrescent Knight is literally the only boss, at least like main boss, that I'm gonna really be bothering to fight in this run that has 40 piercing resist. Everybody else is 20 or lower. So like having a wieldable semi-decent piercing weapon would actually be pretty nice. Like that might be nice even in cases where like boss won't necessarily get, you know, I couldn't really rely on like bleed procs. Just having the pierce damage could be quite nice. It ain't my input again. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. And I'm pretty sure the Starfist still does... Yeah, the Starfist still does strike. I wasn't entirely sure because of the spikes on it. You know, they might have been like, oh yeah, sure, whatever, it's got spikes, let's make it do pierce. So, I mean, the giant anchor does pierce. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll find like a... No. Because I was gonna say, like, if I get a silver horn tender, I could pop that, but, like... Not really, because I would get it for 1 drop, and then because I'm not running the whole way back to the site of grace, I would only get it for... I would only get 1 kill out of it. I mean, I guess I could run back to the site of grace. It would be really slow. Oh, that's why it sometimes takes more hits to kill. It's raining, and I'm doing fire damage. Not sure how many kills I've got, but on average it would be, what, approximately 33 for a 3% drop. That would be 33 would be 99%. So approximately 33 kills. Also, the stream is being very fucking unstable today. See, the fun part is after there's a helmet that I really want to get, the Horned Warrior helm. So it gives you +5 strength. But that's also gonna require probably quite a bit of farming. And it also won't be as consistent as killing this guy because the Horned Warriors are not very staggerable. And sure do have some very long attack strings. So I'll probably die multiple times trying to kill it, which will make it even slower. But like in my testing, I could get like an extra like 20 AR out of some of the weapons with that +5 strength. Why does it sometimes eat my input when I'm trying to accept the leave dialog box? Okay, I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm thinking maybe see how things are without the fork, and then if I decide that I do want to come, you know, maybe just come back for it. Because this is starting to take up, like, a very large amount of time here. We're 45 minutes into the stream, and I've basically done nothing. So I think I'm gonna switch to plan B, and, well, not that I've really had anything, like, hugely mapped out or anything like that, but I think I'm gonna go, I have to go chat with Tiolier, to start that quest line, because I would like to have him available for the gank fight. So I'm gonna run over there. Oh, I should just chat with while I'm here.
I then will understand the Erdtree. I believe, but never. If Mikkel these, I urge you, as long as you.
So we'll need to at least talk to him eventually, for you know, having it available to kill him with Letta. Does that make me... I feel like that maybe makes me sound bad if I'm only talking to him just so that I have the opportunity to eventually kill him. But you know what? All I did was speak the truth. That is essentially all he is to me. You gotta kill him eventually anyway. Just a matter of when and where. Grab this grace. Oh yeah, one kind of weird adjustment they made, not necessarily weird because it's bad, like I think it's a good adjustment that they made in the most recent update, but just odd that it took them this long to change it, is that they did change when Torrent gets killed and you're trying to get back on Torrent and need to use a Crimson Flask. They changed it so that it defaults to okay and not cancel. So I thought was the only reason I can think of that they would like just change that now is because maybe people were getting well, nobody can hear what I'm saying right now because stream is trying to die again. God damn it, Spectrum.
Lady let us under the town.
Okay, it's back. I don't know how much of that just got cut off, but
well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid
yeah, the only reason I can really think of that they would change it like now is because I'm guessing maybe people were getting annoyed with. No, I might buy this. It'll be kind of difficult to actually get the stats to use it, but. Might be. Just keep it in the back pocket. But anyway, yeah, the only reason I can think of that they changed that is because maybe people were... Maybe because of people getting annoyed with the furnace golems. Like, having Torrent die because, you know, I've had that. I think that might even have been happened to me in the shield-only run at some point. But yeah, the only thing I can think of is that people were getting annoyed with the furnace golems. And that's why now, you know, 2 years after release, they were like, oh yeah, let's change that. Okay, now we chat with more. But I will have to remember to come back to more after Miquella's Great Rune breaks and tell him to remain forever sad. So that he doesn't show up in the gank fight.
Oh, give this to he asked me to buy.
Okay, back over to Tiolier. There you go.
That's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to. Ah, you two did. I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is a. Is that so? Then take this. This can cover you for all.
See, but the good thing for Caveman is, if he's weary of life, he just has to like stand still near an enemy for like half a second, and then it's done. Okay, I think that's good for now. Now I can go down over here to grab the two-headed turtle talisman. I wonder, am I the only one that, even though I know I'm not going to craft things, whenever I, like, run past random, like, crafting materials on the ground like that, like those mushrooms, I just cannot fight the instinct to pick them up. I don't know why, but I just can't. Excuse me, flower. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of, you know, not necessarily speed runs per se, but like quick-ish runs have kind of broken me of a bit of my habit of doing exactly that, of, you know, not just like picking up everything that I see. You know, like the deathless runs that I was doing, those were, you know, basically just shitty speed runs. Where the objective wasn't speed, it was not dying. But like, I think some of those kind of are what helped break me out of the habit of feeling like I actually had to pick up like everything, with the exception of, you know, what I was saying with the random crafting materials. Okay, the goal here, don't get slapped by the tree spirit. Or these fly people. I'm also kind of forgetting that I have the fire scorpion talisman on. So I am also, in addition to having a very small amount of health, oh god, I nearly got trapped there. In addition to having a very small amount of health, I also am taking increased damage. Which means there's a decent chance that this crab will just, like, run up on me, smack me, and I will be dead. Okay, it's being nice. Excuse me, boys! Okay. That's what I wanted from here. Let's see if I can make my way to the Cerulean Coast without getting killed. Although, then again, I don't really... It might be slightly efficient to just die, because that'll send me back to the Grace, and then I don't have to, like, run through this bit, but you know what? I'll take it as a challenge to not get killed on my way there. Let's see, so the next talismans I want... Oh, there's only 2 more that I have on my list. Two-handed sword talisman and the lacerating crossed tree, which the lacerating crossed tree also is dependent on killing horn scent, so I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Torrent is dead. Now I'm dead. I was so confident that I had died there that actually I don't know if there was too much I could have done because Torrent had died. So I was in the very, very slow getting up animation. So yeah, there's only 2. The lacerating cross tree, need to kill Corn Center for that, and then talk to Letta, and the two-hand sword talisman. But the two-hand sword talisman, I don't think applies to... I'm not entirely sure if that works for two-handing dual-wield weapons. I haven't tested it with that, so I don't know if it would actually do anything for the balls. That's the wrong way. Oh god, oh, the birds are making me think of the one part of Enir Ilum, which, I mean, you know, won't be an issue for quite some time. But that one part of Enir Ilum where there's, like, a ton of these birds that are shooting the light discs, that part is probably going to be a real pain in the ass to get through. Yeah, that would be my assumption as well. Is that it wouldn't work for the balls. But I did figure out that, so I did end up actually, I don't think I mentioned this, but, so at the end of last stream, when I finished up the shield-only Shadow of the Erdtree, I mentioned that, you know, I might go back off-stream to, take care of business and, you know, end things the way I've really wanted to with the fingerprint shield instead of the dueling shield. I did actually do that, so that's something to look forward to in the edited version, is that, but I did also find out that, so, you know, right now I'm wearing Raptor's Black Feathers to enhance jump attacks, but the Claw Talisman, which, I don't have that equipped, but if you have the two-hand talisman on, that gives you the same amount of boost to attack power as the Claw Talisman. So if you're two-handing, it's basically, you know, works better to just have the two-hand talisman. So that was a nice little thing to learn. It did seem weird. I couldn't quite... I feel like I remember there being something a little weird about the numbers. And stream's trying to die again. Okay, looks like stream is back. I guess I'm gonna do my usual, just like run through, grab the map fragment. And by usual, I mean what I did for the shield run. But, you know, run through here, grab the map fragment, get the grace for the area with putrescent night, and then warp out. I don't know why my internet is being so shit today. Although there is one weapon in... I forget where exactly it is, but the, basically the new Saint Trina sword that's in the Stone Coffin Fisher actually seemed to be, like... I forget what the exact damage number it got up to was, but it was, like, surprisingly decent as far as, like, flat damage goes. And it's just a straight sword, so it has a pretty quick moveset as well. So it might be worthwhile to pick up. I can't, is anything... It does magic damage, so I can't but I can't remember if anything is, like, particularly weak to magic. The Golden Hippo and Jory have the lowest. Oh god, Jory is going to be terrible. Especially if I'm still invested in the no skidoo upgrade stipulation at that point. He was annoying enough on my off-stream no skidoo upgrade run where I, you know, actually have levels. I don't know, maybe it would be worthwhile in this run to, like, actually focus on killing the ads. And kind of make that the primary focus. Although, then again, when they go into the mode where they're, like, all going bullet hell mode, I don't know how much I can do about that. Maybe I'll need a good shield for it. Who knows? Okay. Got that. Now... Okay, I need to kind of remember path around. let's see. So there are a couple things to grab. A RL base. Now I need to remember how to get back there. Right. Scadualtus. Scadutulus. But what's the best way of getting there? I guess this cave and then go back and take the spirit spring up. Like I said in the shield run, I've really loved the map in the DLC. Like, it's extremely impressive, but it does sometimes make it a bit tricky to recall exactly how to get to certain places. I mean, I'm sure that as I do even more runs through here, it'll get a bit easier to remember, but although at the same time, then, you know, I'm very much waiting on the randomizer mod to come out. But while I'm waiting for that, I'm probably gonna get too used to, like, only going to certain locations, and I'm gonna, like, miss stuff. But I was actually... It was kind of between starting this run and doing a randomizer run, if that had gotten updated. So, like, if that had been updated to include the DLC stuff, I would have been doing that this week. But it is not ready yet. Although that said, it is actively being worked on, according to the update notes for... It got updated to accommodate the most recent patch of the game. So it's at least in the works to include the DLC stuff, which is... Oh, that's gonna be... I can't wait for some of the DLC bosses in particular to, like, show up. Just, like, out in the open, you know, just running through Limgrave, and there's just a stray Bale running around. I'm also... What the... Oh, okay. I'm also still very much planning to do Oops All Winter Lantern run, which I still... I'm not entirely sure if that will be... It's probably possible. But that one... It's either going to be really funny and entertaining or absolute hell. Probably nowhere in between. But I'm trying to also kind of think of maybe some other interesting, like, mixes that I could do with enemy randomizer. I don't know if I'd be able to have good enough game stability to do, like, any kind of, like, everything is a particular boss. Yeah, I'd hope I'd get pretty good at parrying them. Although that said, I tried working out parrying them at one point, and then got really annoyed. But it turns out it looks like the parry timing for them, from what I've seen elsewhere, is like actually just really like way earlier than you expect it to be. Let me just so that... Okay, well, let me grab the map fragment first so I know where to put the marker, but I should probably put a marker down at at the church up there just to remind myself that I haven't, because I'm not going to bother going to grab the skidoo fragments in the church. But I should probably leave a little marker just because I might be running by there. And, you know, if I run by there without picking them up, I might remember running by there, but then not go back to pick them up. If I decide that I actually want to do skidoo upgrades and chicken out of the no skidoo upgrade. Okay, map. Put a marker there. There's also one here that I'm not gonna bother grabbing right now.
Finally, I am Leda. But you two,
Yep,
if you make the withdrawal,
yep,
you must be doubtless, were it not for this is work. Oh, that he's been in this. He might be. There's no cause. Danes would look. We've been acquainted. Perhaps one day.
Yeah, I think what annoyed me when I was trying to figure out parrying the Winter Lanterns was I expected to get the parry and then have the like, you know, the repose. I was kind of expecting it to be like a one-shot kill, but then it wasn't. And I was like, oh, you're still very much alive and very, very much angry at me. Okay, then. Okay, now we head over here. Get to route base. So I can get two-hand sword, talisman, and the Gravebird Black Quill, whatever, something like that. The Gravebird Black... Okay, that's just what I have written in my notebook, is Gravebird Black Quill. Doesn't improve the damage any more than the current armor I'm wearing, but it is lighter, a bit lighter, and has a bit more defense. I don't know exactly how much that will really help me, especially with no skidoo upgrades and how tiny my health bar is, but you never know. I mean, judging from what I've kind of heard from, like, Scumnuts, stream's dying. But like, from what I've heard from Scumnuts, no skidoo RL1, I will probably, any kind of damage negation will probably just be thrown out the window. So I'll probably just be getting one shot by, like, everything. Perhaps two-shot if I can, if I stick the bubble tier in my Physic Flask. So yeah, that's kind of the other thing. I did pick up a few things from the base game off stream just so I didn't have to really run around the base game too much. One of those was the crafting recipe for the uplifting aromatic perfume. Because I think that's probably going to be my... Oh, shit. That's probably going to be my counter for Metter's big laser beam attack is like when she starts going up into the air, popping an uplifting aromatic, since that gives you 90% damage negation. And then just face tanking the first hit of the laser beam. Oh god, this is really fucking sketchy. It's still... Ah! Sorry, Torrent! There you go, Torrent. Feeling better? I kind of forget what I was saying now. Yeah, so I haven't watched the edited version of Scumnut's RL1 No Skidoo, just because I knew that I was going to be doing a similar run, and I don't know, I'm weird about that kind of stuff. Like watching other people's versions of a run before I do it myself. But yeah, I could see Romina actually being a problem with the phase transition AoE. Since it has very little wind-up to it, and is very wide-ranged. Okay, that might be a more convenient site of grace. Actually, that's a very much a more convenient site of grace, considering the only other one that I have is, like, on the other side of those golems. Actually, I should run over the Black Quill armors over here. Although I might end up getting one shot, because these things will just nut on me and kill me. I think I made it safely. I think we're good. Send me back. Actually, I guess I might as well just swap that out now. I want to go over here, I think. God damn it, Torrent. Why didn't you do the first jump? Fucking hell, Torrent. Ah. So I don't get fucking sniped by some rocks while I'm trying to jump onto this ledge. Guess I kind of have to just take them all out. All of these people dying, that's on you, Torrent. Because you fucked up the one jump. When I wanted to do 2 jumps, but then you just kind of wandered off the ledge and made me do the second jump. God damn it, Torrent. Torrent, what the fuck are you doing? There you go. Thank you. Okay, now I just have to get past this horned warrior here without dying. It's probably a bit easier said than done. Okay. Get off of Torrent, please. Okay, there's the talisman. I might actually attempt to kill this guy, though. and just whiff on, like, everything. Okay, I'm dead. But I thought potentially I could get lucky there and just kill that guy and get the helmet that I want, and then I won't have to, like, do much farming, but whatever. He killed me. I'll just move on. Okay. I think that might actually be kind of most of what I wanted to go around picking up, like, at least at the beginning here. Well, with the exception of not getting the fork that I wanted. But I am going to go back over here. I'm also going to mark... There's a pot guy over here that I sometimes forget about. So now I think I'm going to hop down the hole here. Get Mikula to break the rune, and then advance some things with the other quest lines. Just so everything is kind of in place. Primarily, I don't want to forget to get rid of more. Oh. That drop always feels way more sketchy than I think it actually... well, no, it is pretty damn sketchy. Because, like, I think it's, like, right on the verge of what's survivable. See, that you take about half health damage, and that's the survivability threshold. Oh, right, I actually completely forgot. I was just going this way to get Mikkel to break his Great Rune, but I do actually need to go this way anyway. Because I need the Oh Mother emote for getting the Metter fight. But yeah, I am kind of thinking that, especially if things are, like, even if I, you know, stick on, like, the Ritual Shield Talisman, which I don't currently have equipped, but even if I, like, stick that on, and still, like, routinely getting one-shot by, like, everything, I'm assuming I will probably end up swapping to the basically completely naked with Blue Dancer Charm. Which was kind of my approach for, like, most of the base game. Although then again, for a lot of the base game, I wasn't being completely one-shot by everything. Even with that. And I actually switched off of that approach to not get, like, one-shot by everything. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But, you know, we're approaching an hour and a half in, and we're kind of approaching actually going to, like, actually fight something. Just a little bit more cleanup. Actually, is it really cleanup at this point? Just a little bit more setup. There we go. Okay, break rune is shattered. Great rune is shattered. Stupid jump scare birds. Well, I guess I have to be kind of careful here so I don't get blown up by this dickhead. Yep, that was very careful of me. That's not what I wanted to use. Okay. Look at that, making use of the newly updated interface there by much more quickly mounting torrent since it defaulted to OK. Thank you, Miyazaki. I guess I'll go chat with Amir to get that going. And then I'll need to warp anyway, so I probably go chat with Letta to have her get angry with Hornsent. And then pop over to Moore to get him out of the way. Get him out of the way. Although I am kind of thinking maybe after I get things kind of set up or really getting going, I don't know, maybe I'll go back and do a bit more farming of that one blood fiend while I like eat lunch or something.
Well, I am. It is an inland sea that will allow me to.
Okay. You know, so I don't forget, I'll just go talk to Moore now. I should probably talk to Ansbach too. That's another thing to remember is advancing Ansbach's quest line. So I need to find that scroll. Well, that makes me wonder, I don't think you have to advance Freya's quest line to get Ansbach. I think they're independent.
But together. I don't. Our mother, she did. We be.
I'm sorry.
Sad. Forever.
I'm sorry.
Sad. Forever and ever. Goodbye. Sad.
Sorry.
Kindly Mikola, the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not how. I believed that I could not have been Mikola the cure, and there is nothing.
Although I don't have to go by that one church, so we don't get the absolute really sad part where he's curled up dead with his Kindred of Rot friend. I probably have to go talk to Theolia as well. So I guess Ansbach is less important because if you don't get Ans to kind of shitty Sanguine Noble guy. Tuelier, though, you don't get a Tuelier replacement.
Are you not affected? I'm feeling rather St. Trina would kindly befall in for the problem is I would sacrifice.
Okay. Go chat with Letta.
Oh, hello. Did you feel a while I might no wait. I can read.
Yep.
Right. Those are both.
No, not Tuelier.
The horn scent on one hand, with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay. But you know what else we get from killing Hornsent? Lightly shitted underwear.
Allow me some.
You need more time than me resting? Maybe a full reload?
Allow me.
Or do I have to, like, enter the... Either that or I have to, like, actually enter the Shadow Keep.
me some time.
Okay, I might have to like come back after entering the. God damn it. Okay, anything else to do? Or okay, I think I'm just gonna get head into the Shadow Keep. We're almost to the point of actually going to fight stuff. You know, I also hadn't thought about potentially red feather branch sword talisman. I didn't pick that up yesterday, so I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't think I'm going to bother killing the furnace golem that gives you the blood-sucking cracked tier, since I have such a small amount of HP to begin with, and that would, you know, basically completely remove the possibility of using Ritual Sword Talisman, and then if I were using the Red Feather Branch Sword Talisman, I would have such a small amount of health that it would be basically impossible, I think, to micromanage it to keep me in Red Feather Branch Sword range without getting, you know, too distracted by like a boss or whatever to like not just die from the blood-sucking cracked tier. Ah, no, god damn it! What the fuck is wrong with you, caveman? It's not a Shadow of the Erdtree run, at least for me. It's not a Shadow of the Erdtree run if you don't slip and fall to your death in the church district at least once. It's gotta happen at least once for be a true Shadow of the Erdtree run. For me, at least. And that wasn't quite as embarrassing, though, as how I died there in the shield run. Fuck you! Why did I even bother picking up the runes? There's no point to them. If I just jumped over, I would have been fine. But yeah, and the shield run, where I only remember this because I was like just editing it, but where I just kind of casually walked off the like rafters because one of the beams ends and I forgot about it and just very confidently just sort of wandered off the ledge. Please don't tell me I like actually have to kill this asshole. Okay, wait for any fire to get out of the way. It's like they knew. It's like they knew exactly where to put him, so he would have like the perfect angle to hit people when if they ran past. I forgot just how fucking good the tracking and range is on that spell. I guess I'm gonna at least try to kill him, although I don't know how well it's gonna go because I just realized that I'm kitted out for with fire damage, and he's a fire knight. Cool. He was just slightly off center enough that my first punch missed, so I don't know if it would have actually staggered him, but either way, my first punch just completely whiffed. Oh, actually, one thing I could try... If I die again here, I can put in the... Wait, I already have the Crimson World tier in, don't I? I do! Okay, so I can use that here. That will actually just completely absorb... Although I don't know if it's gonna last long enough to get me... Haha! Oh, the stream died for my stroke of genius got cut off. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think my stroke of genius got cut off because stream tried to die. But it worked! The Crimson Whirl did in fact just soak up the fire. That said, now I have to run past some more fire knights without dying before I get to a brace. And I don't have another Crimson Whirl to use. If only I had like Assassin's Gambit or something. That could be pretty nice. You know what? Run past the bats. Just run past them. Although, then again, I have to... There's a... I'm gonna get ambushed here, and I have to get up this ladder. Okay, I think I got lucky there, and they shot the ranged attack into a wall. Okay, I can't remember. Is there, like, actually a shortcut of any kind to get from the Grace to here? Like, there's the... yeah, but that doesn't have an elevator. Great! Well, I guess you get to see it again. The very good Crimson Whirl use. This is, yeah, that's a down, not a... That won't take me back up there. Although then again... I've never gone that way. That might actually work, because I can take that down, get the church site of grace in the bottom part, and then there should be an elevator that'll take me back, take me up, so I can get to the storehouse. This might actually work out. Since I don't give a shit about getting the runes back. I just have to make sure I don't get insta-killed by, Free Spirit. Or a crab. But yes, it would. Ah, fuck. Yes, it would in fact appear that I'd get insta-killed even by bats. Not entirely surprising given the no skidoo upgrades. I have to remember where the site of. I think it's over here. I think so. I think it's the building next to the crab church. Nope, that's the elevator. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Wait, no, it's over here more. Well, then again, do I actually need the church site of... Oh, it's here. I remembered eventually. Okay, so now, which way do I want to go? I guess up here. Try not to get killed by this fire guy. Actually, I can do the same thing. Pop Crimson Whirl. Okay, I wasn't sure if they exploded on me. If that would have also been completely absorbed. I don't know if it's entirely what I would really want to do to, like, go open up the Skidoo avatar now, but I'm already doing it, so I might as well just stick with it. Oh, they're still aggro to me, by the way. They're at, like, the other end of the entire world, and still aggroed. Okay, I forgot that the Site of Grace was here. So I can just get this, and then when I want to go to do the Skidoo avatar, I can just come back for that. Come back to there. Okay. Then come back here and then go up this time. Okay, I've never done things in kind of this order where I, like, come down here to get to the rest of the area. So I'm kind of trying to remember the geography of this place. So I think I want to... Come on. Yeah, pop Crimson Roll again. I think I want to just go past here. Or do I want to take this elevator over here? I think I want to take this elevator. Why did you have to be going in the same direction as me? Okay, this might be a bit dangerous, but I can backstab him so he's down on the ground, run past, get the elevator. Okay, that worked surprisingly well. Well, see, I know that it's not Skidoo, it's, you know, like Shadow, basically. I just kind of like saying Skidoo, so I'm gonna keep saying it. As far as Skibbity goes, though, isn't that just a meme? Like, you might be surprised by the fact that, you know, like, I stream and stuff, but I'm not actually as, like, plugged into, like, the current goings-on, like, I don't even know where the Skibbity toilet meme would have come from, but, not entirely aware of, the origin of that. Ah, TikTok. Okay, yeah, I've never used TikTok, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, as far as Skibbity stuff goes, that's where that comes from. But I don't even think that it's a bad pronunciation. I think it's people being dense. Maybe not dense. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Ignore me. See, even my internet didn't know what I was saying and decided to just cut me off by momentarily killing the stream. Okay, so this is the path to RL. Yeah, I think Google might have decided that it wanted me to know that in my, like, my news feed, that there's a Skibbity toilet movie, which me not actually knowing anything about the meme, I don't know. I have no idea what that even means to, like, have a movie of it, but, okay. I'm maybe not the person to be saying that, because as we've established quite thoroughly at this point, I don't know what's going on with it, but it seems like it'll be one of those people who aren't actually in touch with, like, meme culture, trying to make a quick buck. Do I want to? I might want to actually kill this guy. Gonna get, like, my full buff stack here. Whoops. Shit! That's not... I've messed up one of my input. I didn't want to... I wanted to do... Golden Vow and not... Cragblade. Except I, for some reason, did the one-hand input and not the switch weapon input. Which, speaking of weird adaptations, I think the Borderlands movie is coming out soon, and man, that looks like it's gonna be terrible. That might be one of those, like, I don't even know if it's gonna be, like, so bad it's good, but that might be one of those ones where I'd, like, have to watch it just to see if it lives up to... Fuck you! See if it lives up to just how terrible it looks like it's gonna be from the trailers. Yeah, see, I really enjoy, like, the Borderlands games. So you know, to some extent, it's kind of sad to see. Maybe it's... I don't think it's just me. But, who thinks the movie looks like it's just gonna be an absolute train wreck, but like, so you know, to some extent, it is kind of sad to see things go that way, but at the same time, it just absolutely does not look like in any world it could be any good at all. God damn it, every time. Okay, I'm just gonna run past this guy. To some extent, it wouldn't be bad if he dropped his helmet, but that seems to have I think I was doing some farming at some point, like my first playthrough, just to see if I could get some equipment, and it seemed like that guy's helmet has like an exceptionally low drop rate, but it would be kind of nice to have for this run because it has like a kind of shitty BAP effect to it, which wouldn't be the worst thing to have. Yeah, see, I didn't, like, I thought that Borderlands 3 wasn't too bad. I enjoyed it. Although that said, I did buy, like, the season pass or whatever when I got my pre-order for the base game, and then never actually ended up playing the DLCs, so I guess that kind of says something. But what makes me a bit more not too trusting with them running the franchise was Tina's Wonderlands. That just did not, I don't know, it just didn't work for me, I guess. But then I just saw something about, I think it was like Randy Pitchford, I guess, decided that it was a massive success. I'm assuming mostly based on how much money they made off of it. But like, you know, with a series like Borderlands, I think you're basically guaranteed to make tons of money off of a Borderlands game. What's up, Jeffel? No. Gideon is not alive. Gideon has been dead in this save file for a pretty long time, actually. Like I said earlier, I can't remember exactly when I finished the base game, but yeah, Gideon has long since perished. Okay, so I think the next thing I'm going to be doing here is heading towards Rakshasa. And that is, oh my god. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Rakshasa was enough of a pain in the ass just in, my, you know, off-stream no skidoo upgrade run that I've been doing. She's gonna be an absolute menace in this version where I'm at RL1 with no skidoo upgrades. But I do kind of want the damage increase from the armor. No, don't spit. Don't spit on me. Don't do it. Okay. And at least let me get the sight of grace before you kill me, please. Okay, they at least let me get the sight of grace before, you know, lightly slapping me on the ass and killing me. Yeah, I wonder if some of that betting is from, like, like writing wise, if some of that is from like, you know, when they were making Borderlands 2, probably like maybe a lot of the writers were like actually kind of more clued into, maybe not clued in, but you know, a bit more like part of like the culture that they're sort of making fun of. But then I don't know, maybe now that they've gotten a bit older, when they were writing Borderlands 3, assuming it was the same writers and everything, you know, they were writing Borderlands 3 and maybe weren't as like, I don't know, I wonder if that's kind of part of it. They're a bit less aware of the actual, like, that kind of, like, culture or whatever. Well, currently we are headed right here to the Nameless Mausoleum to do an extremely annoying NPC fight that was probably going to take a while. I might want to do parries for this, actually. Although that might require a bit of kind of changing some stuff around. You know, I might give that a shot. That on... There's my misericord. Right there. Defense probably won't actually matter a whole lot, so if I'm doing that, I can take that stuff off, stick Blue Dancer Charm on. Okay, and then pop that. Physic. Shit, I still have the bubble, the Crimson Whirl on. Do this. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, you're right on the money there, Jebel. I had it. I really had it in the bag. Okay, well, maybe not bother with the buffs at least at the beginning, just to kind of get a feel for. Fuck. You know, maybe parries aren't, because that's a small margin of error, and then I'll just get one shot. I mean, the way I did this in my no skidoo run was with Hand of Melania running poke attacks. Obviously can't do that here, but I could do something similar. Because, I mean, running heavy shield attacks worked in the shield only run. Could bring back my old friend the ringed finger. Wait, what's the running attack like on Serpent Hunter? I don't like the run that you do after you hit the attack. What else do I even really have that's viable here? Yeah, I might go with this. Pop you on, take that off. See, if I had been thinking, I might end up having to go back to the Site of Grace because I wasn't thinking about going here, and I probably should have changed my physic around. 552. Oh, Albinoric pots! I forgot about those. I might actually port back to base game. Because those could actually be very helpful, because they can prevent her from healing. Fuck. Well, I don't know. See, stance breaking, I don't know if that'll really be helpful for this fight. Okay, yeah, actually, now that I thought of that, I am gonna come back and unless I already have the recipe. No, I am gonna go pop to Liurnia real quick to get the... where... let's see, that tower is... shit, where was that tower? Why can I not remember where this tower is? Oh, wait, no, it is from the Site of Grace. Yeah, it's off to the side. Okay. That really is a hot take, Jebel. I feel like not too many people would agree with you there. You know, like, Demon Princes, I think would probably be many people's pick. ONS. Is this the recipe here? Yeah. Right? Yeah. God damn it, I need Albinoric blood clots. Let me just so I'm out of, so I don't get my map blocked. Albinoric blood clot. Where I might have killed Pydia. He might sell some. That's a bit morbid considering he is an Albinoric, but no, he does not. God. Okay, well, I went out of my way to try to not have to look up stuff on the wiki, but now I have to look stuff up on the wiki. I know they you can get them just from killing Albinorics, but if I could just buy them from somewhere, that would be kind of optimal. Okay, it does look like the most the kind of best way to get them is 2.5% drop rate. Fuck me. Well, time to genocide the Albinorics. Oh wait, these are first generation, so they have a slightly higher. They're like 4.5%. Ow. Ow. I got slapped to death by an old man. Oh yeah, the Mogun Cliff. No, I probably don't have a, 'cause, like, these ones at least are, you know, one-shot kills. I fucked up there, but they're at least one-shot kill. And they're the version with a slightly higher drop rate. Except it's not making a huge difference here because I just killed a whole bunch of them and didn't get a single blood clot. But it would be nice to have several of those blood clots, just so that because the Albinoric pots will also come in handy for the gank fight. Cool. I think I burned through all of my chicken feet. Yeah, I have the one for rune acquisition, but not the silver. And I can't make silver ones. No, I burned through all of my silver ones. The final stream of the base game, trying to farm the Tree Guardian armors piece that I wanted. And burned through all of them without even getting it. God damn it, this is a Blood Fiend fork all over again. I don't understand why this has... Some of these things have such low drop rates. Like, maybe you could say that it's to, like, in this case, to balance... I got one! You know, to, like, balance how many Albinoric pots you can make, but that's already balanced just by, like, how many pots you have. And I probably need, like, more than, you know, one blood clot, since there's a decent chance that I'll get her low, pot her, and either get killed or the effect will wear off before I can kill her. And I'll need to pot her again. But maybe I'll just have to save everybody's time and just do it without the Albinoric pots. There's one. Because, yeah, according to the wiki, there's only, like, 3 or 4 that you can pick up outside of farming. is also a bit ridiculous. I know they sort of rectified, like, string was weirdly rare in the base game, and I think there's a bell bearing in the DLC to just buy it. It's kind of strange that they didn't do that for more materials. Damn it. So, like, I could actually also end up running into an issue, when I'm doing Metter. And never mind, I forgot that... Oh, well, I mean, if I've already done the... Okay, obviously, at some point, I, like, cheat engined myself an assload of Arteria leaves and material, probably all of the materials for Blood Boil. Yeah. So if I've already done that once in the run, you know, maybe I'll just do that for the Albinoric pots. I'll just farm up a few more legitimately, and then if I run out again, maybe I'll just give my, you know, drop myself 999 Albinoric blood clots. Yeah, although I guess arguably, yes, for what you were saying about the Demon Princess there, Jeppel, arguably that's what makes it, what does make it a good duo fight, is that you're kind of actively fighting one, and then, you know, the other one, typically, the other one is, you know, putting down, like, kind of some area denial effects with, like, the toxic breath, but, you know, in a much less bullshit way than the, like, Valiant Gargoyles. But, you know, still kind of keeps you on your toes a bit, needing to react when you see it coming. But I guess arguably that's what makes it a good duo fight, is the fact that, you know, they aren't, like, doing overlapping attacks or anything like that. Which, I don't know, maybe in your opinion, I don't know if, like, in your opinion, that's what you want in a duo fight, is with the overlapping attacks, and that's kind of what you're saying? I don't know. Although, I mean, even in the... Unless you're talking, like, Crucible Knight duo old patch, I mean, they largely take turns now. So I'm not saying that there's anything inherently wrong if that is, like, in your opinion, you like, you know, having to deal with, like, overlapping attacks and stuff. But personally, I do not enjoy that. I have 4 of those now. I'll get at least 5 and then head back. Although I might have to run to the bathroom first. Okay, well, there's 5. Okay. Are those also ritual pots? No, I only have 3 ritual pots. Okay. Well, now they're all Albinoric pots. some more of those. Okay. Over here. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll go for round 2 for the Rakshasa. Okay. I do also want to probably change around my physic a bit. Since Crimson World will not help me at all for Rakshasa. Probably put Bubble Tear back on. Probably just leave it that way. Not that I really get anything out of Stone Barbed for Rakshasa, but don't really have anything else that will really be super useful at the moment. Oh, wait, I just remembered. If I can remember the timing and actually get a flick off before she just kills me, I just remembered. I think I discovered when I was doing the... That dragonfly just fall to its death. I think I remember from the base game version of this run that there's actually like a way to... You can just like stun lock NPCs with the flick move. Yeah, let me see if I can make that work. Although I'd have to take something off to... So it's like 10%. I can't remember what Shard of Alexander gives, percentage-wise. Let's go with that. Let's just see if I can... make the flick strat work. Actually, if I can time it really well, I can hit her... Damn it! I didn't remember it, like, having that much knockback. Just the, like, inflation part. I wonder if they actually patched that at some point. You know, they might have. They legitimately might have patched that at some point and made the stagger, increased the amount of stagger for the inflating part. I'll give it another go, though. Although I don't know if I'll have enough FP to, like, actually get the kill. Okay, it's kind of working. Cheesy as fuck, but it's working. Of course, now I'm out of FP, so she's gonna be able to do her bullshit. I forgot to use my physic flask as well. Fuck! Oh, the effect actually procced. Now I need to somehow get the flick off again. Shit! If I still had the bubble tier on, that would have been fine. Except it's still, I think it's still not quite enough. Because she wasn't quite at half health there. Do I have a Starlight Shard? Okay, I might be able to pop Starlight Shard. So many buffs. Oh shit, I meant to use the Starlight Shard like right at the beginning. Okay. Damn it! Fuck! I thought I was on heals, but you know what? I needed to hit her with that anyway. Now, how do I, like, actually get her back into getting flicked to death? Shit! Oh, almost. Almost. Yeah, I think... Okay, I guess I can't really speak too much on the Crucible Knight duo quality-wise, since, I don't know if I've really fought them too much since my first playthrough or two, which was on the old version, before they patched their AI, so, you know, I don't think I can really say too much. Oh shit, I need to... Okay. I have like just enough time to get my stamina back to get a flick off. This is really fucking sketchy. Shit! I needed to get the pot in. Now I only have one Starlight Shard left. That was working, though. In fact, I might have been fine not bothering with the... No, because I would have had... At some point, I would have actually... Like, I wasn't regenning fast enough with the Starlight Shard. So at some point, I would have had to back off to take a blue flask. Wait, did I forget to drink a blue flask? God damn it, I think I forgot to drink a blue flask on my way in. Because I was, like, really low on FP. Huh? Why was it? It didn't let me... Yeah, I usually don't do summons. Well, now I'm out of Starlight Shards. It was working. But I don't know why. On that last one, for some reason, it just wouldn't let me do the... It was like really delaying me being able to do another flick, like way more than, because like obviously I was out of stamina, but it was delaying it way longer. Oh shit, I'm out of those as well. What the fuck? Oh wow, that was like actually like pretty significantly less damage without blood boil. Okay, okay. I have re-entered the loop. Oh, shit. Oh, I got lucky there. I got very unlucky there. Fuck me. I might have actually gotten it at that time if I hadn't run out of blood boils. Is this extremely cheesy? Yes. Do I care? Not really. This is one of the dumbest fights in the entire DLC. Okay. Okay. This is so stupid. But for some reason it actually works. Damn it, the stagger came too late. Is this the one to use my final albinoric pot on? Ah, shit! I hit that by accident. Nope, still alive. Whew. Fuck! That was the worst possible way that that could have gone! Fucking using my last albinoric pot and dying because of using my last albinoric pot. Fuck! I don't think Blood Boil and Uplifting Aromatic stack. I was gonna say I could use those two, but I don't think they stack. At least the damage doesn't stack. I don't know about the bubble that you get from Uplifting. God damn it. Fuck you! The one time that I wanted her to do that, she just refused to do it, and then did do it, but at the most inoptimal time. Fuck! I really hate this fight, by the way. I really, really don't like it. It's a real shame that it's how you get a very useful piece of equipment. Yeah, that's fine. Why does she get up so quick sometimes, too? Yeah, like right there. Sometimes she just rolls out immediately. Except for, like, the opening part. Oh, I'm dead because she decided to do the ash board before when I was on the other side of the fucking room. I don't understand how fucking NPC AI works sometimes. Like, that entire opening part, I can just completely abuse her and just stunlock her. But then, all of a sudden, you can't do it. It just doesn't work anymore. She just rolls out immediately. I don't fucking understand. I almost just went in without even, like, applying my buffs. I don't know, maybe the play is to flick for most of it and then start doing running R2s. What the fuck was that? What? I don't get it! At least in her case, I think the armor might, like, actually give you some... I think it might even say in the armor that it, like, gives you hyper armor for some stuff. Although that might... Maybe that's just specifically the Ash 4, I can't remember. But that, like, gives you hyper armor, but you take increased damage. I can't... Whoops, why did I... Okay, it kind of worked out. God damn it, I didn't think she would actually reach. She didn't stagger. Yeah, the double bleed while already dead. Massive disrespect. So, like, I would fight this boss fairly and straight up, but there's so many, like, weird, like, unexpected hyper armor moments that, like, it's so dumb to fight this boss straight up. Fuck you. How did that count as her jumping? It literally made contact with her. Fucking bullshit, man. What the hell? Oh, I wonder if that happens if, like, she's, like, trying to do a jump attack or something. Or, you know, just randomly jump, as she sometimes does, without an attack. And it's, like, the first frame of the jump. Fuck you. And that's why she sometimes gets pancaked from just, like, the inflating part. Shit, she's gonna heal. I'm gonna be dead! God damn it! I actually had an opportunity there. Like, actually, that would have been a good shot to... If I could have timed a flick well, I maybe could have gotten back into the loop. Since she didn't heal immediately. Fuck. Nice, nice. Fuck. Ah, I missed. Damn it. Whew. Except I'm doing way less damage now because, like, all of my buffs have worn off. Oh my god, if I can just get back into the loop one more time. I thought I could outspace it by just sprinting away. I don't know why I would have thought that. Like, her sword is enormous. Of course I can't just run. And what physics class 2s do I have? Is there a blue version of this one? Or am I remembering incorrectly? No. I was remembering incorrectly. The cerulean hidden only lasts for 10 seconds though, so that also wouldn't really... Have I... There's one other thing to check. I could get a whole bunch of starlight shards if I don't know how far Ronnie's quest has been advanced in this. Oh, I do have... Oh, yeah, I have the... Oh, okay. Alright, I can go get some starlight shards, actually. I kind of assumed that I didn't have that. Unless I've already been up there. Oh, yeah, I have. Okay. Didn't remember that. Unless I've already grabbed all of these. Hopefully not. Please just leave me alone, Adul. Haha! Probably the most excited anybody has ever been to receive a bunch of starlight shards. Oh yeah, I forgot just how many there were up here too. Okay, now we might be good. Well, especially if I had more albinoric blood clots. Which I might just say fuck it and cheat engine myself a bunch of them, since I've already done some legitimate farming. That's usually my benchmark for when I start cheat engineering myself materials, is have I actually done some legitimate farming? But first, let's get married. Absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to actually use them in like greatsword,
So
but
perhaps I am. I go, I bid thee, and one soul.
caveman now has a wife. What are the stat requirements? It's like 20 int, something like that. 38 int and 16 strength. Yeah, that's not at all viable for this run. But we got what we came for, which was a ton of starlight shards. I was trying to decide whether to no, at least do a few more attempts without cheat engineering myself some blood clots. Well, you know, while I was already looking at the wiki, I should have just... The wiki? I was looking at the wiki! Feels like a really old-fashioned, like... Oh, stream's dead. Well, I'm looking at the wiki. Looking at the Wookiee almost sounds like a old-fashioned term for like a TV or something. Short of Alexander boosts attack power of skills by 15%. Two-handed sword talisman enhances attacks with two-handed weapons by 15%. I'm not sure if that applies to skills, though. Because if it does, that would actually be the better one to have here. Do I have any other consumables that would be useful here? This is something that might be kind of dumb, but it might also... Actually, no, it wouldn't really work out too well because I'm trying to use Virtual Sword Talisman. I was gonna say I could get Kindred of Rot's Exaltation and then eat a dumpling and poison myself. Although I only have one raw meat dumpling, so... Okay, we're just gonna roll. Just gonna move on. Okay, so... that... That... Okay. Now we go. What, huh? Did I, like, knock her out of mid-air? I don't know what just happened there. I think she, like, had just... There was, like, just enough lag between it... Like, I ran out of stamina. But then I think there was, like, just enough lag before I could get the next flick off that... She was able to, like, just start a jump, and I knocked her out of mid-air, and then she fell on me, and that's how she broke my bubble. The fuck? It's working. Oh, I ran out of FP. Low on FP. Oh my god, why is my internet so fucking terrible today? I swear, almost every time I look over, the stream is trying to fucking die. I feel like I say this every single time I have issues with the stream, but like, I really do have to like actually look into switching internet providers. This is like fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Fuck. That was a waste of a Starlight Shard. Yeah, like I don't know what I can do about it being laggy other than like straight up switching internet providers. Like I don't think that it's like an issue with my PC itself. But I swear every single time I look over at, I mean not every single time, but like sort of like a good half the times when I look over, it's like trying to die. Well, I already fucked up. Okay, she just ignored the inflating part that time. I think I entered the weird hyper armor part. Okay. Again, she just ignored the inflating part. I would actually be kind of golden here if I didn't already have the bubble missing. Oh, okay. We might be good. Although I have less stamina now because Blood Boil wore off. The Starlight Shard also wore off. Yeah, of course that's what you're gonna do when you're all the way across the room. It literally would not have even touched me if I hadn't already started doing an attack. I said this during the shield run, but the AI is so stupid that it's actually genius. Like, yes, I'm gonna anticipate her going into the Ash of War when she's on the other side of the room. Because that makes a lot of sense for somebody to do. Shit, I forgot to drink a blue flask. Damn it. Okay, I'm out of FP. Damn it, of course she started. Ah! That time the AI was actually smart. And not stupid being smart. Like, actually smart. Doing a follow-up poke. You know, I just realized I might... I might have just thought up a better idea, which is to get her to about half health, not using the Starlight Shard, until I use all of my FP the first time around. She's usually at approximately half health then. I don't know, maybe that wouldn't work out. Some of my buffs would wear off by then. God damn it. Game, please don't. Just trying to drop frames there. By trying, I mean it did drop some frames. What the? Yep. Just randomly did a couple fucking back steps. Okay, so yeah, let me try holding off on the Starlight Shard until later in... Okay. Of course, when am I gonna have enough time to, like, actually use it? Oh, right now, because she randomly decided to start backstepping away. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Okay. Well, that was close. Damn it, I ran out of FP. Also, my bubble was done, and she healed. Oh, I took a chance there and it worked! Oh my god, I'm out of FP again! Fuck! Fuck me! It didn't give me the sprint attack! If it had actually given me the sprint attack there, that probably would have been it. But it just didn't. Fuck! And now I'm down to only 3 fucking Starlight Shards. Although that said, maybe I should experiment. Hang on. I'm gonna do an experimental run. I'm not sure what the flick does if you don't have FP. Oh. Okay, it's an Ash of War that actually... Huh. There aren't too many of those. Okay, just kill me so I can get my shit back. I was kind of hoping the flick would be one that basically still does the Ash of War, but it's just like reduced damage. Because honestly, if that were the case, I could just keep licking. But of course it isn't. Oh, god damn it! Not again! The stupid, she's in like one frame of jumping and lands on top of me. I'm dead! Cool. Completely wasted Starlight Shard. See, the interrupting sacrificial rituals part, it seems like it might be kind of alright. It's the eating people part, though. That's where they get you. Ooh, I got lucky there. Ugh. Shit! No, I ran out of stamina! I ran out of stamina so I couldn't dodge out! Fuck! I was trying to do like just enough so that I could keep stun-locking her because she needed like 3 more hits to die. Fuck. And I'm already down to my last Starlight Shard. Stop sprinting at me! Of course he did the fucking jump. Fuck! Honestly, I might just say fuck it and go somewhere else. I don't know if it's a significant enough damage boost to be worth the time. Oh, she didn't get caught in the fucking... Ugh. Oh, I was actually missing out on damage that whole time because, apparently... the two-handed sword talisman does not, in fact, apply to Ashes of War. I'm dead. So yeah, that time where she was like very, very close to being dead, she probably would have actually been dead if I had swapped out the two-handed sword talisman for Shard of Alexander. There's a... Wait. Did I not get the... Oh, I didn't get the grace next to... God damn it. I was gonna say, I could just quickly pop over to the Church of the Plague. There's a Starlight Shard, like, right near there. I think there's at least one here. Is there not? Well, that's annoying. Things that always have Starlight Shards, except for this one. I don't even know where else to look. Yeah, kind of like the most convenient one is the one that the most convenient ones, plural, are the ones that I grabbed. At the cathedral. And they're all gone now. Shit. I can't believe I fucked myself over by having the wrong talisman equipped. Like, literally, if I had had the Alexander shard on instead of the two-handed sword talisman, because I idiotically assumed that because I had the finger two-handed and was using the weapon, the Ash of War with it two-handed, it would work with that. If I had just had the shard of Alexander on, she would be dead already. Yeah, see, that's part of the reason why you don't use the items that you hoard, because then you do use them and they wear out, and you're depending on them for like a strategy, and then they just wear off, and then you're screwed. Woohoo! Fuck! No! Ah! The fucking classic Ash of War when you're halfway across the goddamn room. And then you can't. And then she has fucking hyper armor during it, so it just fucking kills you. So I wonder what the FP regen is on the Blue Dew Talisman. Shit, that didn't go as planned. It's so close to working. Fuck you. It's been a while since that's happened. The random super quick get up. Hang on. Let me check the wiki again. Let's see, Blue Dew Talisman, 1 FP every 2 seconds. Compared to 2 FP per second for the Starlight Shard. So yeah, that wouldn't really... So that's 14 FP. So it'd be what, every 28 seconds I would get enough for a single flick. Yeah, that doesn't really work out being very viable. Fuck you! Of course. This is getting really stupid. Okay, here we go again. Oh! God damn it. Okay, that somehow ended up actually working out. What the fuck? It's so fucking unpredictable about when they have hyper armor and when they don't. Oh. She didn't get knocked down? What the fuck was that? She just keeps going. Okay, this is fucking. I'm going somewhere else. I'll fucking come back some other time if I really feel like I need a damage boost. This is fucking stupid. See, now there's a helmet that I want to get too. Sorry, now I'm just kind of getting really fucking kind of angry. It's not a good mindset to be in for this kind of run. But like, there's a helmet that I want to, like a really good helmet that I want to get that gives you +5 strength. But that also relies on farming. Why is all the good shit from like 2% drops and stuff like that? I'm losing my mind already, and I've barely even done anything in this run. Why am I going this way? I'm gonna put a marker down for the hippos here. The only thing this way is the catacomb to get to Midra's area. But I don't want to go that way yet. I don't want to go fight Jory now. Well, I'm already in a bad mood from Rakshasa. Going to fight Midra, or not Midra, going to fight Jory while already in a bad mood is that's just not gonna help at all. I think what I am gonna do is I can get the weapon. Oh, except I have to kill the... I pretty much have to kill the Fire Knight that's kind of blocking the path here. So I can actually interact with the... I was gonna go kill Hornscent. Sorry, this is kind of just turning into a mess now, which is kind of par for the course for, like, the last several streams. At least when I'm fighting Hornscent, I can probably just, like, mostly let Letta do all of the work. And just every now and then run in. It's not... Oh, wait, no, I haven't activated it yet! Shit, that's right, I went to talk to her, and then she kept saying, give me some time to think. Fuck! Okay, going back over here, I'm also gonna turn my AC up. It's getting really warm in here. Okay, Letta, are you ready to kill this guy now? Where? There you go.
Allow me some.
What the fuck is the trigger? Do I have to talk?
Entreat to you, priest, I must uphold then and sure. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge a thing lest you?
Maybe I have to actually talk to him after talking to her.
There you are. It took me long enough.
Yep, that appears to have been what it was.
Even if he did his lineage, I believe he must have wrecked a stench. I will have his river black.
Oh, we go back over here. God damn, this is gonna be an absolute mess to edit. So that's the nice thing about being somebody who, or at least must be. Obviously, I have absolutely no idea if this is true from personal experience, but like, if you're, you know, somebody who's big enough that they don't do their own editing and they have somebody hired to do that, that must be one of the nice things. Is if a run is turning into an absolute mess, you know that you're not the one who has to deal with it in the edit. Okay. But now I have to just keep thinking about
I will dispose of you.
how much of a pain in the ass all this is going to be to edit.
I can no longer trust
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot.
what a surprise that you should join me here. I'm pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Mikola employed his spells.
Alright, good shit, Letta.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife. And child.
Kindly Mikola never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Rip horn scent. Lightly shaded underwear. Okay. Where do I want to go now? I could, just to kind of not be as annoyed right now, I could just kind of do a little bit of running around and make my way towards the Gaius fight. Sorry, I started second-guessing myself there over whether I'm currently headed toward Gaius or Mesmer, but this has got the way to Gaius, because that's, like, that for that you have to go, like, the whole way to the top. Get out of here. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna have to be pretty careful in this bit. Because of all of the little shadow guys that could potentially start shooting off fireballs at me. Which I can only assume will one-shot. I went the wrong way. And then I also have to remember to grab the scroll to give to Ansbach. Except I think that's on the way to Mesmer, not in this general area. I do also want to put the Crimson World Tier back in. Not Ashes of War, what am I doing? So that when I get to the top here, and there's that one Fire Knight trying to snipe me with fireballs, he doesn't actually do any damage. No, get on the ladder! Caveman, please! Okay. Oh, fuck you. Okay, if I run off here, maybe I won't aggro that bat. Oh god. Okay, and then I think I want to pop Physic now. Because as soon as I get to the top of this ladder, I think is where the Fire Knight's going to be trying to shoot me. Yeah. What? Why did I take damage from that? I had the Crimson Roll on. What? I just got cheated. Did climbing the ladder take so long that it actually just wore off? I'm actually extremely confused there by that. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, can't, okay. Okay, what if I do this? And run through. Okay. Also, this time I didn't take fall damage, but last time I did, which is also very confusing. Not sure what the deal is there, but it's alright, we made it to where we want to be. Okay. Gaius is really not a fan of holy damage. Could be the way to go. But I probably want to switch off the finger. Bubble Tier back on. I'll probably keep Stone Barb on for stance breaks. Stream's trying to die, so nobody can actually hear what the hell I'm saying right now. Oh, well, that came back as soon as I started complaining about it being dead. Oh, Starfist is not actually upgraded at all. I should go remedy that. Okay. Be right back, guys. Ah, no lag this time. Okay.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Would still be preferable to if, you know, there were no stream quality drops at all. Shit. Well, this will definitely cover it. The one thing that could end up being a problem, though, here with the Starfist, though, is... Shit, I don't have any Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. I might have to just roll with plus 24. Oh, okay, while I'm here and I have cash... I guess... Since I have the Falx now, I might just... upgrade the Falx. Do I want to make it plus 10? I might save the plus 10 for the Dragon Hunter Katana. Okay. Back over here. So let's see, for this one, I'm gonna go with that. And let me infuse the Starfist as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna transfer Crag Blade over to this. Yeah, standard is better. Actually, hang on, what's, Gaius is really, really weak to Holy. Like, -20 to Holy. So that's probably the way to go there. Let me just run 195 plus 33 plus 195 plus 24, 447. So yeah, the total AR, not AI, what? The total AR is definitely better with Sacred, and he'll take 20% extra bonus damage to the Holy part. So I think I'm gonna go with that. And then I'm gonna stick Axe Talisman back on, because it has a pretty quick charged heavy. And I think that might actually just kind of be everything. Let's just give this a go. Oh. The like bending over actually took me underneath. Shit! Took me underneath the kick. Shit. It's been a little bit since I fought this boss, so I might need a little bit of a warm up. I don't know if the Blood Boil was actually the play right at the start there. I think I should have gone for, flask. Physics flask. Cool. It's probably going to be an ongoing issue with these bosses is, now that I'm thinking of it, there are not many of them actually like give you very long amounts of time to get buffs in. Wait, stone cracked here is gonna wear off by the time I even like get like actually start fighting. Okay. Damn it! Fuck! Yeah. Didn't hold off long enough. He has 697 bleed resist though, so I don't know if I can really count on the bleed procs. I think they might just kind of end up being one of those, like, not relying on them, but, you know, if they happen, it's a nice little bump. A nice little bonus. The fuck? You know a boss fight went well when your runes are still back at the site of grace. That's the wrong flag! Fuck! I wanted to use the physic flask and not the blue one. For very obvious reasons. Considering I didn't really have much FP missing, so there was literally no point to using a blue flask. Nice. I waited just a little bit too long and then got staggered because he, for, again, very obvious reasons, you know, very obvious reasons involving a giant pig hitting my horse. But that ate my input for dismounting. Fuck! so wrong. Why do I keep doing that? Holy shit, I'm surprised I actually got the dodge off there. Fuck. I need to stop doing weird shit with my menuing. Like, for some reason, while wanting to do the Ash of War, I drank a blue flask. Fuck! Oh! Yeah, nice view inside the pig's mouth there. Yeah, that one where he like jumps and does has like the gravity magic under him. That one's gonna be problematic. I don't know if you can like roll backwards and it's more consistent or something. Well, there I rolled forwards and it was perfectly fine. That time I just rolled like way too early, and that's why it hit me there. Fuck! I mean, I would guess that roll catch counts as counter hit. Not that it matters, even if I don't get counter hit, it's still gonna one-shot me, probably. Okay. Nice. No, get back down here. Okay. Ooh, nice, bleed proc. Oh, I might be dead. Let's get away from the singularity. Oh god, the frames! They're all going away. Nice, nice! Nice! Oh, I went for a bit of greed there. And for once, it didn't kill me. Hell yeah. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better about the whole Rakshasa situation. Also, I would prefer to have my volume back where I want it to be. Yeah, I would guess if you're getting one shot by the charge with like decent skidoo level and all of that, I would guess that it was a counter hit. So yeah, again, you know, with the whole allowing bleed, it didn't really... The bleed itself didn't actually really do a whole lot for me. Like, I got one bleed proc, as far as I can recall. So, like, obviously it helped me, but... You know, it wasn't like I was relying on getting the bleed procs, and that's, like, the only reason I would beat the fight. Okay, stick those in my back pocket for later. Okay, what now? Honestly, was kind of expecting to spend more time there at Gaius. The whole stance break deal was working very well. I mean, I could go down the hole. And go do putrescent night. Yeah, let's go do that. Although then again, do I want to do... I would consider putrescent night to be on the somewhat easier side of things as far as DLC bosses go. Do I want to do that now? Or do I want to maybe save an easier boss for, you know, some other time, so that if I'm maybe getting very annoyed with something else, I'll have something to kind of come back to. Maybe, you know what, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to unlock the path to Mesmer. I think I want to go this way to get to the lever. It does mean more fire guys, which means also means I should have swapped out my physic for Crimson Whirl. I still don't get why that one other time that one fall both did fall damage to me and Crimson Whirl just didn't work. I'm still confused by that. Unless, like, I did a jump when going off that one ledge, and that gave me just enough height to hit fall damage territory. I could see that being the case, potentially. But goddamn, the Starfists sure were working quite well for Gaius. That gives me some hope. Yeah, I should have, because now there's the fire guy, like, right here. Wait, this isn't where the scroll is for Ansbach? Damn it. I think that's before rotating everything. Okay, well, I'll at least get the bubble on. And see if I can just run. But then I might go back for the scroll for Ansbach just so I don't forget about it. You're blocking me! Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about running back to buy some more upgrade materials here. It's kind of odd to me that they didn't, like, in the DLC even put in, like, a... Oh, I don't have the earlier somber... huh. But I find it kind of odd that they didn't put in, like, a extra bell bearing for, you know, like, ancient dragon smithing stones. I don't know why I was just about to buy that. Like, I know there are quite a few ancient dragon smithing stone, like, pickups from some of the ghost flame dragons. But I still think it's a little odd that they didn't, like, just put in a bell bearing for them. Yeah, the Shadow Keep is definitely extremely confusing at times. I think I mostly can remember how to navigate around to, like, the important bits at this point, but still very confusing. Very interesting level design, but quite confusing. Oh, wait. Ah, but you see, Bale isn't technically an ancient dragon. That's why would he have the ancient dragon? I guess you could, okay, I guess you could lore-wise say that he, like, took it from Placidusax or something. That's a dead end. And that's death. Yeah, I was about to go pull the lever and rotate everything back around again, and then I remembered that there is a kind of nice... Although I don't know how much help it's actually going to be, because it's a defensive talisman. And I feel like no amount of defensive talismans will prevent one-shots. Well, apart from potentially just, like, stacking a whole bunch of them with, like, ritual shield talisman.
But there was one so. It appears and taken. Surely you have to fail. I do any. What could the implicate? What could the implicate?
But yeah, with everything rotated around, I can go grab. I forget what it's called. Was that the pearlescent Drake talisman? That's the +3 one. What the what? This is not the way. Prevent one-shots. Wait, did everything get rotated back around? I think it did. I think the place reset. Because this is back down now. Huh? Or do you have to rotate everything? I think I had things back. Okay. I just got done saying not too long ago that I think I thought I had things remembered pretty well as far as, like, where all of the stuff is and, like, how to get places, but am I remembering incorrectly that, like, you need things to be rotated around to whatever. I wanted the talisman on that hanging corpse there. But I also want the scroll to give to Ansbach so I can get him for the gank fight. Wait, what? Can you not rotate it back again? I'm so confused. Wait, no, now everything is rotated around. It went back. I'm so confused. Shit. When I warped to the bottom, it was rotated so everything was down. But then I warped back up there, and it was everything's at the top again. Weird. Well, I think that might be why you couldn't rotate things back around, Betten, is I think you end up in a weird, like, superposition of it both being rotated and not rotated. So now that's up there, but how do I get to there now? Okay, maybe now if I run through here... Cool, they hit me with the old 1-2. Because I completely forgot that those fireballs can get set off just via contact before they actually launch at you. So I just ran straight into it like an idiot. But I don't know how to get to... shit. I don't actually entirely know now how to get to the scroll for Ansbach, since things are both rotated and not rotated, depending on which grace I've warped to. Fuck! Thanks so much. Ah! Oh wow, okay, according to my preview I have, I died so hard there that it killed the stream. Is getting Ansbach that important to, like, keep messing around with trying to run through here? So, I do genuinely hate the vulgar militia guys. Fuck you! Case in point! Already attacking me before I'm even around the corner. Okay, so I need to be up like one more level. But I'm not gonna get there from here. Okay, so if I rest at this grace, is it gonna reset the contraption to the bottom again? Or because I'm loaded in with it... Okay, it is at the bottom, but now if I die and get sent back here, will it still be... I think that's the most confusing part of this, is what sequence of events will make things be at the bottom despite pulling the lever, and what sequence of events will keep things where they currently are. Okay, that's also very annoying. That Fire Knight just automatically gets triggered. Ah! Not even based on, like, hearing you. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a whole lot of help. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of running and hoping I find where I want to be. Yeah, I actually do not remember how to get to where Ansbach's scroll is. Well, okay. I guess I'm dead now. Yeah, see, I can't remember if Ansbach's scroll is before rotating everything or after rotating everything. Fuck you. And I'm sure if I went on the wiki, it would not be of any help at all, because it would be describing things in, like, the worst possible way. But I'm gonna try anyway. Wait, it's on the 4th? Okay, I think I might have just missed it. Where's... Oh, it's right there. But how do I get there without, like, cheat engineering myself into a no-clip? So, I mean, technically that would work. But that would be, as the cheat engine name implies, though, it'd kind of be cheating. Is it down here? Indeed it is. Finally! Okay. I guess I have to issue an official apology to Fextra. The wiki actually helped me there. I'm sorry, Fextra. Fuck! Once again, you know, totally anticipated already being attacked, like something already being in an attack animation before I even like turned around the corner. That's probably one of the most annoying parts of the RL1 run is when you just want to go somewhere, but even just running there becomes a challenge in and of itself because everything one-shots you. Fuck you. At least as far as I can tell, enemies can't actually follow you into this room. So that's kind of nice.
Well, yes, even the as if you see plans he has for Vegas. I'm afraid one thing is right. You have given me, but I can hurt. I am a war. Curse it all. I could spend the.
Let me.
The absolute.
Okay, I think that's all you have to do to get him for the gank fight. Do I just go attempt Mesmer? Let's see, he's vulnerable to slash damage. He has 20 magic resistance. And is bleed and frostable. This might be Falk's time. Let me give these a go. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm an idiot. I was just saying, oh, he's bleeding frostable, so I can use the Falx because they're and slash damage is what he's weakest to. So I could use these because they're slash and have intrinsic bleed, and then I can infuse them with frost, but I was forgetting the part where they're somber. So I can't put frost on them. So I might give him a go, though. Okay. I want the same physic makeup though. If I'm not really going for stance breaks. Although that puts me in the same situation of like what would I put in other than what I currently have? Because I'm not using, you know, like an elemental. You know what? Okay, so the stance breaks were nice for Gaius, but I actually forgot that I have the Holy Shrouding Cracks tier, and that could have been nice for Gaius when I was doing the holy damage. I guess I'll just leave it as is. Gideon duo fight, yeah, that's... I don't even want to think about that. I guess I should... I guess I can physic while I'm waiting for the first, like right after as he's doing the opener. I should have enough time to get physic in. Gideon Ofnir duo.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Indeed. Snake Man.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft?
Yeah, what would that even be called if you, like, married an alternate version of yourself? Like,
Yet
would that still be just considered
my
incest?
purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Self-cessed. Yeah, there we go.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Shit, I forgot I was gonna use physic.
In the embrace.
Great first attempt. Forgot to use physic and waited too long and then just got exploded. Well, now I can use physic before going in. Shit! The delays are gonna get me until I get used to the fight again.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's, I haven't fought this boss since, well, I guess technically not, I fought him slightly sooner than the end of the shield only run, but that was, yeah, I spent, you know, like 2 hours on this boss in the shield only run, and then ate dinner after stream, and then went back in my no skidoo run, and then spent another like only spent like half an hour. So it was an improvement, but I haven't really fought this boss since then. Oh shit, I'm two-handing the dagger. Okay. Shit!
The grace of gold shall
That move is going to be problematic.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Maybe the Falx isn't the way to go. I'm not feeling it. Magic, lightning, holy in phase 2. Let me reinfuse. I can't make Cragblade magic? Maybe I just don't have that wet blade. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna roll with the lightning. Now, do I want to So go for poise break? Or do I want to do lightning tier? Let's see how that works. That... Shit.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Damage isn't great. If we're being honest, damage isn't great. That said, I was, you know, as soon as I was missing a bit of health, I was also missing damage. Why did I try to attack there?
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That was just straight up me not remembering the combos too well. Of course, I feel like half the shit's gonna wear off by the time he actually, like, gets engaged into the fight. Damn it!
Gold channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, that quick 1-2 attack, that's gonna be a problem. I said that already, but it definitely have kind of reconfirmed that here. Damn it! There it is again.
In the embrace.
I think what might be getting me is sometimes I'm just running out of stamina without realizing it. I'm actually kind of considering switching over to a different save file. I think I have one that I can have like a bunch of Skidoo blessings on that I could do some Mesmer practice with, but I don't know if I actually want to do that. No, what am I doing? Fuck!
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I would have been fine if I hadn't rolled ridiculously early on that one attack. You would think at this point I would know that Like, a lot of his attacks have delays. I sure have spent enough time on this fight to realize that.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Again, the quick 1-2. Okay, since I'm just like fucking up so much, there's no point in doing all of the buffs and everything.
Stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know what's wrong with me. If I slap my forehead enough, maybe it'll jog my memory. That's how things work, right? He keeps going there?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I didn't remember him just keep... I didn't remember that. That he would just keep going there.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The delay. I feel like, is this just gonna be how every single run of Shadow of the Erdtree goes? I'm gonna spend like a million years on Messmer because I'll have to, every single time I do the fight, remind myself that his attacks are delayed. Fuck. It's delayed, you idiot!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I think I get that attack mixed up with the one with the quick 1-2. And my brain's like, it's the quick 1-2, so I dodge immediately, but it's not the quick 1-2 because he only does that as the opener. He doesn't do it in the middle of a combo. Like that. It's its own thing.
In the embrace of
I think that one might have actually been light roll. I think that sent me a bit too far and put me into the... I mean, it was bad roll timing, because I was way too early on the delayed attack, like usual. Shit!
The grace of gold shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You know, Jeffel, I feel like you might be the only person who, unless there's like a whole weird... Okay, you know what, I was gonna correct myself there and not say weird, but I'll stick with it. Unless there's like an odd, like, fan club out there of Gideon lovers that I'm not aware of. You sure are a unique person there. I might have been fine there if I had not rolled backwards along the path of travel of the fireball and had, like, rolled through it. Or maybe even to the side.
Grace of gold shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No, there's actually quite a few other things we could do besides fighting Messmer. I just had him unlocked, and I thought I'd just give him a go. But no, I mean, so far, as far as, like, big bosses go, we've only killed... Gaius is the only, like, Remembrance boss that has been killed so far. I think I am actually going to... do that. Nope, get back down there. Okay. I hit heal there, but didn't get the heal. Ooh, I got a bleed proc though. Shit!
Gold shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, you see, you get a lot of skidoo from Gaius, but I am, for the moment, unless I decide to give up on it, I have not used any of my skidoo fragments yet, and haven't even really collected many. So, this is currently a skidoo-less RL1 Messmer. Which is part of the reason why this is going so bad. Shit! No! Oh! Shit!
The grace of gold shadow.
I rolled early and then on the one attack and then had enough time to get a second one off, and then started just straight up panic dodging after that, which obviously did not work out well. Fuck. Dead. Just trying to get a cheeky heal in there.
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
God damn it, that was a quick one. Okay, I just straight up didn't even react there.
Of Messmer's flame.
Huh? Chill, caveman. I know you're getting upset because you keep dying, but chill. Fuck me.
Restricted the grace of gold, channel death. In the embrace.
I hate that attack.
Messmer's flame.
It's not even like unfair or anything. I just hate it because it comes out really quick. And you think you're okay, but then you're not. What am I doing? Frames. Fuck.
Death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, I've been having intermittent oh well, actually, okay, it's currently trying to die right now. I've been having intermittent internet issues myself, like all day. In fact, that was so well timed with your comment about YouTube being at 144p. That maybe it wasn't even on your end. Fuck me.
Grace of gold, channel death.
I get into these weird mindsets where, like, I'm going, and it's kind of going alright, and then it just, like, slowly... It's kind of like when you have, like, two metronomes or something that are, like, just very slightly off on their frequencies. And, like, they'll be in rhythm for a bit, and then they'll just slowly, like, get out of rhythm. That's what this feels like. So we're like, I'll start getting going, and then just slowly, it just starts going bad. Fuck. Okay, well,
in the embrace of mess.
I don't know if my dodge input was just really late or if it just did straight up eat my input, but okay. I definitely pressed the button, but nothing actually happened on screen. Damn it!
Stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's
Delayed. It's fucking delayed. This really is deja vu from doing this fight. Oh, I forgot to do all of my buffs. This is like complete deja vu from... Okay, didn't matter. I just died immediately. Complete deja vu from the shield run, like the first hour and a half of doing this fight on that. Where I just kept falling for all of the fucking delays. Over and over and over. Fuck you. Nice, nice. No!
Stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It always throws me off. Okay, what happened there was I got thrown off because I did a charged attack, but I didn't actually spin around enough to actually, like, be facing in the correct direction. It didn't spin me around as much as I thought it would. It's so hard to tell right now if I'm actually making any progress or not. Fuck!
Stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of
That time I
Messmer's
just fumbled some button inputs. I thought it was, again, the delays are throwing me off. That time, not even because it was actually delayed, but because I thought it was going to be delayed. And started going into a sprint to cancel my dodge, but then it wasn't actually delayed. So I just ate the attack. Weird positioning there.
Stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Do you actually just have to, like, immediately do a sec? I don't know what the timing is on that. Sometimes I can dodge it fine, but, like, I don't know what the deal is there. I don't know if it's like a fast, like a light roll issue. No, it's definitely not. Because that happens to me sometimes, quite often, without light rolls. Fuck, too aggressive. Okay. Mildly over-aggressive, but it worked out there.
Stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of
Huh?
Messmer's flame.
I actually don't know what hit me there. I don't know what killed me. Because the mega stab part hadn't even started yet, so it wasn't that. God damn it.
Channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's probably the most annoying part about getting one shot by like everything is kind of hard to actually like experiment with approaches to certain attacks, since that usually results in me dying if I change up anything and it doesn't work. Although maybe not specifically right now because I have the bubble tier active, but generally. Fuck!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He keeps doing that attack in weird positioning. At that time, I was pretty sure he got caught on, like, the invisible wall that prevents you from going off the edge. And that bit where the railing is. As I discovered in the shield-only run when I fucked up an attempt and wanted to just end it. Why did I do an attack there?
Restricted the grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know about that one. At least on that stab, it has a lingering hitbox, but it's somewhat explainable by the fire. But I think even the non-fire version of it has like a lingering hitbox as well. Fuck me. And I fell for the delay.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I think for that quick 1-2, it is basically just I need to just double dodge, you know, just not. I forgot to buff. This is gonna hit me. Okay. Yeah, that is exactly how I anticipated that going as soon as I forgot to buff going in. Damn it. God! Lingering hitbox again.
Of Messmer's flame.
I mean, unless I switch things around a bit again. Okay, that's like 2 whole damage, you know, it's something. But I can take that off since I'm not even using it right now. Which I don't know why I'm not. but I don't know, maybe I'll go back to Stone Barb. I am two-handing, right? Yeah. But then try to use Physic, like, here. What the fuck? Holy shit, I ducked under it. Oh, I got the back. Crit.
So restricted to the gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. That time I did actually see what killed me. There was a little bit of fire still out there. I actually don't think I even realized that that had, like, an actual, like, projectile bit of fire associated with it. Nice. Okay, I was in weird positioning there. I'm surprised I didn't die. Nice. No, too early. God damn it. That one, that attempt was actually going decently well, and then I fell for a delay. Okay, it's kind of going a bit better now. Maybe I'll get back to it. Huh? I was trying to use my physic. Doesn't matter. How comes every time I forget to use my physic, I also fuck up that? It's like an actual trend now. With it's happened frequently enough now that it's like actually just like almost guaranteed. Shit, I forgot to use Golden Vow, so now I'd have to reapply. Fucking go in. Nice whiff.
Restricted the grace of gold shadow death.
Okay, that was kind of fucked.
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
For some reason, it really messes with my timing when he kind of positioning ends up a bit different than you kind of like expect it to be. It's a weird way of wording that, but like, I don't know, whenever your positioning is a bit different than you're used to, for some reason that like really throws me off.
the grace of gold channel death.
I think I spent more time applying buffs there than I did actually fighting the boss. Fuck me.
Grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's also always kind of annoying when bosses have some pauses in their moves that are, like, seemingly timed perfectly. Like, it's so perfectly that it feels almost intentional, where you just barely can't get a heal in. But why did I have 2 dodges queued there? What am I doing?
Of gold
Why did I try to attack?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Congrats on the stable 144p there, Jevil. Very nice. Yeah, just as I always intended for the stream to be watched in beautiful 144p. It'd be really nice, though, if I could, like, have my bubble tier last a bit longer. Fuck! Because, typically it's only really lasting... like, the first real series of attacks of the attempt. Which isn't very good. It would kind of be nice if I could preserve it a bit longer. Fuck me! Oh my god, what am I doing?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know what was so off about that combo. It just, for some reason, I felt like it was going on a lot longer than it should be. I don't know why, but that's sure what it felt like. Sometimes you just can't dodge the second one.
Of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fuck me. Again, fell for the delay. Hang on, let me look up one more thing. God damn it, I have to do part of Bernal's quest? So now I'm thinking Red Feather Branch Sword for the 20% attack boost, but I don't know if I can like I was gonna use Assassin's Gambit to get myself down to the correct health level, but I don't think that I can do that because I've already progressed things too far, I'm pretty sure. Wait, why are all of these closed? Oh, I guess I just didn't ever come in here. Oh, Bernal is still here?
So, I harbor you know, even he was with any road that we made. We hunted and with every... Oh, I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse.
Okay. Maybe his sword will just be there now. And I don't actually have to do the quest. Aha! Skip the quest. Okay. Now I need to remember where you get... I like how I intentionally went and like picked stuff up in the base game to not have to run around too much in the base game, but have now done quite a bit of running around in the base game. Scenic Isle, Site of Grace in Liurnia. I don't remember where that is. I think it might be somewhere around here. No, it's... Oh, yeah, that little hunk of stuff there. Well, surely this won't go bad, killing the Deathbird. Piss off, Revenants. Oh, wait, while I'm here, maybe I'll grab, unless I've already grabbed it. I did already grab it. Okay, never mind. There's usually a ritual pot there, but I already acquired it. And I think there's a site of grace over on this island here. Yeah. That's convenient. Nightfall. I guess if I was really thinking, I would have reinfused the Starfist to Holy. Okay, if I don't beat this, there's actually something wrong with me. Then again, it is really fucking with the camera right now. Okay. Not a whole lot to worry about there. I forgot, and I was using lightning, and it's in water, so that was also definitely helping. Okay. Back to the Shadowlands. Now we get to add to the buffing portion the considerable amount of time of me intentionally taking damage using Assassin's Gambit. Does it really matter what I put it on? Because I'm just going to take it off. Actually, will I take it on? You know what? I'll put it on a different deck. You know, this is going to be a real pain in the ass every time. And it uses, like, all of my FP. This is very inefficient. Okay. I pre-rolled an attack that wasn't even happening there. Fuck me!
Grace of gold channel death.
Wait, when did I lose my bubble?
Of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, it is the I die anyway tactic. Except now I have to fucking do Assassin's Gambit every time. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, I was really confused there. I didn't remember losing Bubble Tier at all. Unless the, like, 90-something%... Whoops, I accidentally did one extra. Unless I actually took so much damage that even Bubble Tier wasn't enough to save me. Which actually might have been the case. Yeah.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, maybe Branch Sword isn't actually as worth it. Because then I am actually just so low on health that even Bubble Tier doesn't protect me. Whereas with Sword Talisman, it's less damage boost. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... I think that entire sidetrack was just not worth. I put the wrong dagger on. I forgot just how much damage I'm taking from things. And I thought that Bubble Tier would still let me tank a hit. Fuck me!
Of gold, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wait, will I do better damage? Do I have the lightning? I should have the lightning scorpion charm. So it's 459, 442. But that one doesn't wear off at all if I get below full HP, so I don't have to worry as much about healing. In fact, I wouldn't have to worry at all about healing with that, because I'd be... that might be better. Although it might still work out to being more damage dealt, because he has less defense against the lightning. So while the total AR is slightly less, it increases the amount of damage I deal. Okay, I think it is actually less damage. Fuck! Oh wow, we're getting a real up-close personal... okay, we're just straight up seeing inside Messmer now. No point in healing there, but I did anyway. fuck!
of gold shadow, death.
I kind of forget
In the
what you
embrace
do
of
for that.
Messmer's flame.
I just remember rolling into it and it worked, but it's not working today. Ah, shit, I'm out of... I'm out of blood boils. Should've made more.
Restricted the grace of gold channel, death. In the embrace of Messmer's.
I think it's also, on that one, it's also something with, like, the direction that I'm rolling in. I think if I end up near the spear tip, I think that that part hits you quicker, and then you don't have enough time to get another dodge off.
Of gold channel, death.
Right.
In the embrace.
I hate
of
that
Messmer's
animation.
flame.
Also, I probably would have gotten hit there anyway, but that was the old flipping around 180 while sprinting, and then you get the slow-ass turning around animation that you can't dodge out of, which is a thing for some reason. God damn it!
Gold channel, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, also, I'm putting Sword Talisman back on because it was actually better.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't even know what to say anymore. For some reason, I got very, very thrown off when he did the one spin attack, but seemed to spin around like twice as many times as he should have. What am I doing? I'm just dead. I was, for a few attempts, I was actually seemingly making progress on the fight, but it's just all gone away now. God damn it. Why did I try to attack there? Okay, I actually got away with it. Fuck me!
Of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Why am I still falling for it? Still! What is my problem? Seriously, it's deja vu from the shield run. I don't learn, apparently. I don't learn. Fuck me. Yeah.
Shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's.
I might blame light roll for that one. I think it carried me a little too far. Weird how that can sometimes actually be a hindrance. Like, normally you would think it would be a good thing to have better, longer distance rolls, but sometimes it does legitimately fuck you over a bit. And then sometimes you're just an idiot and that fucks you over.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I really don't understand why I can't learn. Like, it's always the same fucking attacks that get me. And like, between first playthrough, the shield run, and all of that, I've spent a pretty long time with this fight, and you would think that I would have learned it by now.
Stripped of the grace of God shall all be dead. In the
Same fucking
embrace
attack.
of Messmer's flame.
And I haven't even seen phase 2 yet. Fuck. But this is like the definition of skill issue right now. Because like it's the same. It's like the same several attacks that kill me. Because I'm either expecting a delay that isn't there, or fall for a delay that is actually there. Fuck! And I can't remember how to dodge that. Not that, even if I did remember the timing for it, I probably would have died there anyway, just because he was in a weird spot. I might have to just like call it soon and just practice this fight offline a bit. Which is kind of dumb, but that might be what has to happen. me. Well, I couldn't have done the randomizer first because it's not out yet. There I got that attack just fine. Like they haven't... It doesn't include the DLC stuff just yet. Fuck!
In the embrace of Messmer's...
I don't necessarily... Though, then again, even if it was out, I don't necessarily regret not doing it first, but I don't know. For some reason, I wasn't expecting to still be having some of these hang-ups that I've basically been having since my first time playing, you know, fighting this boss. So, I mean, the last time I fought this boss, which was my, off-stream no skidoo run, and then again, that was, like, immediately following spending 2 hours on it in the shield run, so slightly different circumstances, but still. Fucking hell!
The grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
At least I think the... Hang on, let me... At least I'm assuming that... I feel like I like just looked at the randomizer the other day. Okay, yeah, actually, as of yesterday, there's an alpha version for... Oh, okay, not enemies yet. But there's an alpha version for... that includes item randomizer for the DLC. But it's also considered an unstable release, so I'm guessing there's, you know, still some stuff to be worked out in addition to including enemies. Fuck me. God damn it. I'm dead. I went for the heal, and then he went into that. Yo, Plasma, what's up? Haven't seen you around in a while. Yeah, yes, very much so. Suffering. Currently fighting Messmer. No skidoo upgrades. No levels. And, yeah, it's not going particularly well. Mainly because I'm repeatedly fucking up things that, like... I thought that I had learned already the last several times I fought this boss, but apparently have not. Oh, I forgot to use my physic flask. That's okay, that would have been a bad run anyway. Ah, I see. Well, summer's kind of coming to a close, so I guess, be seeing you around a bit more fairly soon. Nice. Yeah, I feel like all achievements for DS2 wasn't... It had its kind of rough moments, but it wasn't as rough, I think, as, like, DS1 and DS3. Nice. Cause like I feel like DS3 just had like a ridiculous amount of farming.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, yeah, there is quite a bit of... I guess I was too traumatized by all of the farming. Falconer farming, that's right. For sunlight metals. But hey, at least they didn't include the rings that you get for, like, beating the game deathless and bonfireless in the achievement. What the fuck am I doing right now? Hello?
Restricted grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I feel like for DS1, when I was trying to get all the achievements for that one, I think I put down a summoning sign outside of, like, ONS, and that worked out pretty well for me. But I guess that's kind of the trade-off if you do, like, a more difficult boss for something like that, is you'll probably get summoned more, but you might have more, like, times where your party doesn't make it out. God damn it. That keeps happening where I, like, start an attack and then he just so happens to do the quick follow-up that catches you. Fuck.
Restricted the grace of gold.
That was a quick one.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's why I got into another thing there where, like, I fucked up the timing a bit on one thing and then started second guessing, like, everything after that. Fuck you. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That kind of reminds me of a challenge run I was watching recently that involved, like, whenever they would die or beat a boss, they spin like a wheel of many things, and one of them was to like help somebody. So it was with the Shadow of the Erdtree. So, but one of them was to like help another player kill a boss. Okay, you're wasting time right now, Mesmer. Okay, never mind, you're just winning. That's what you're doing. But they were helping with Rolana, but kept repeatedly getting people that, like, were not at all at a good, like, skidoo level, and also didn't have enough vigor for the DLC. So, like, the host would just be, like, getting one shot. It's kind of funny. I'm just imagining that being the case for your smelter demon. Fuck!
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What kind of build are you using if you almost insta-killed Dark Lurker? Fucking lingering hitbox.
Fuck! Grace of God channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Speaking of Dark Souls 2, that's still... I have no idea how long this run's gonna take. Seemingly a very long time. Like, I would not be... Damn it. I would not be surprised if this is, like, the rest of this month of streams and, like, potentially into September. Especially if I stick with the no skidoo blessings. But I do still definitely want to go back and actually finish the DS2 weapon randomizer run. I still think about it from time to time, so I haven't forgotten about it. Fuck! No, get back down here. Fuck. I've now forgotten how to tell the difference between that and the mega stabby stab attack that looks very similar. I think I actually... No, I have them completely reversed in my head, I believe. And going into this, I remember that one having the delay in it, and the stabby one not having the delay, but it's the other way around. Yeah, the state of that run was mostly... Fuck! Me not doing very much damage to things. Fights taking forever. I can't entirely remember where I was at progress-wise, like what bosses were and weren't killed. I think most of the DLCs I still needed to do. I think I ended with Fume Night, the last stream. Shit!
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And I still haven't even hit phase 2 a single time. God damn it.
Of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's.
Oh, for the delay again. See, I'm not sure if you mean like a... Oh shit, I forgot to use physic. I thought I was gonna miss the first dodge, so I was delaying to hit the second dodge. But then I actually did have time for the first one. I'm dead. But...
in the embrace of Messmer's.
In preparation for this run, I actually have like my own physical notebook that I filled with some info, so I didn't have to check the wiki as much if I needed to find like boss weaknesses and stuff. Although, even with that, I still have had to end up going to the wiki quite a few times today. So there was some stuff that I ended up wanting to get that I didn't anticipate wanting to get. Fuck me. Nice, nice, nice.
Restricted the grace of God, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I just straight up forgot to dodge there or something. I ended up sprinting because I thought I was going to be delayed for some... I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Actually, I can't explain it. So I'm a bad streamer. I can't put words to some of the things that I do. This is a bit important when you're kind of trying to keep a running commentary. Fuck me! There's a second reason for why I'm a bad streamer. Because I'm bad at the game! Ah!
yet.
Gold shadow of death. In the embrace
I don't think I've
of
successfully dodged that attack a single time today. Because I can't entirely remember the timing on things, and every time he does it, it just kills me. Well, so you said you were watching the Olympics. I just saw the best clip yesterday. I think it was like a French pole vaulter. Could have medaled in the pole vault. But as he was vaulting over, I shit you not, his fucking cock bulge knocked the vault, whatever it's called, knocked it off. So he lost a chance at a medal because his cock was too big. Okay, I got a bit lucky there. I thought he was about to.
the grace of gold.
I didn't get the crit.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, well, there I got thrown off because I was expecting to get a crit, but then didn't get the crit. Because I think I delayed just a little bit too long. But yeah, I think that might have been one of the funniest Olympics clips I've seen, like, ever. Like it's not even, like, if you see the clip, there's literally zero debate about what caused him to hit the bar. Fuck. I got too greedy. He was actually about to stagger too. Shit. I don't know why I keep messing that up today. Nice. It's always cool to see stuff like that, like people winning like their first medals and all of that. It's always kind of heartwarming. Shit, I forgot Golden Vow. Okay, let me just completely reset here. Did it actually two-hand my balls? It didn't. I told it to two-hand the balls, but it didn't. Hey, there we go. That was like a pretty good sequence there. Okay. Nice. Hey, that's the first time I've actually fully dodged. Oh, phase 2! Shit!
Lightless creature, embrace thine.
Well, that's what I get for trying to heal. Yeah, that was actually when I went for all of the achievements in Dark Souls 2. That was the part that I kind of was not expecting to find as fun as I actually did, was leveling up the Bellkeeper Covenant. Because I'm not typically a PvP person. But I was actually having a decent amount of fun. That's where I discovered the fact that S stock is best stock in PvP. I think I was like undefeated with S stock. Fuck. You know, I was kind of getting into a rhythm there. And then it just kind of came crashing down because of a very lingering fire hitbox. Actually, I don't think it's even God damn it. I don't know if it's even technically a fire hitbox that gets you there, because that stab move has a lingering hitbox even without the fire. I don't remember, like, I don't remember getting 5 random rusted coins from that guy, but then again, I don't really remember a whole lot about it in general. For some reason, my memory of the game of Dark Souls 2 always goes away immediately after I finish playing it. Almost everything I know about the game just completely disappears.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What? Thanks, Jeffel. I will try to remember that. Okay, the boss takes damage from attacks. I've got it. I've got that in my head now. The boss takes it. Oh, look at that! The boss takes damage from attacks. What would you know? What do you know? It's true. Fuck! I couldn't even. That was just like completely hidden behind my amazing flowing cape.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You know, I'm not even really using jump attacks. It's like only charge attacks that I'm doing right now. So honestly, I could probably take that off, get increased damage. Oh, I get 1 extra damage if I put on the Omen Smirk Mask and get the extra strength from it. I mean, I think that 1 damage is going to be the difference maker. Unless 465... No, in fact, it did not take Blue Dancer Charm into account when it gave me that. So no, it doesn't actually increase my damage at all. So never mind. Okay, well, we've kind of achieved peak caveman mode now. Completely naked. For every tiny little scrap of bonus damage that I can get. Since actual defensive numbers don't really matter. No, I was out of stamina, shit! I couldn't get the crit. Okay, I just forgot to dodge there. Well, actually, no, I didn't forget to dodge. I just didn't. I dodged too late. Well, there's also the Horned Warrior Helm that gives you +5 to strength. But I didn't feel like going and farming it, so I haven't picked it up yet. But also, it'll probably be a pain in the ass to farm, because it has a low drop rate. And the Horned Warriors will just kick my ass. Farming Belfry Gargoyles with Bonfire Ascetic. Interesting. Haven't heard that one before. Because I think everybody just really hates that
The grace of gold, shadow, death.
Okay, I fucked up the dodge there, but
Messmer's flame.
he was literally not even moving anymore when it killed me. I don't know about that one, Miyazaki. Might want to take another look at that. The fuck was that? I see, that makes a bit of sense why you would want to do Belfry Gargoyles in that particular case. No, why did I try to get an attack in? Shit.
In the embrace of
I've lost the timing for that. I kind of reacquired the correct timing for a bit and have now lost it again. I was gonna say re-lost, but that doesn't make any sense. That's not how words work. Fuck me, what am I doing? I'm surprised I didn't die there. Oh, okay. I was out of stamina, but it got it back just in time. Oh. God. The timing's a bit different in phase 2. Either that or it was different just because I was like right in front of him. I was trying to use the same timing as dodging that at the beginning of the fight. In case it weren't obvious, it didn't work. Thanks, Plasma. I hadn't noticed yet that I didn't kill Mesmer. Oh, God.
Stripped of the grace of God, shadow death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What? Was that because he ended up at a weird angle to me? She's like going like into it. But he was, for some reason, like, completely off to my side. What the... I don't get it. Yeah, always a good time when you don't have the embarrassment of dying to Seaman of Dong. Excuse me. Demon of Song. Okay, I was getting way over-aggressive there, and somehow it didn't result in me taking any hits. Mildly surprising. Damn it! Fuck!
The grace of gold, dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Almost the fucking button press. But I was sprinting towards him, and then for some reason that fucked with my head. Yeah, I mean, that is the real, you know, usually beating the boss on its own is the reward, but that's one of the rare occasions where beating the boss, the true reward is not having to go through the area again. Fuck me. Okay. It was the other one! It was the other one! He's been doing that one so infrequently today that, like, I don't even think about it. All I think about is the stabby one that has way different inputs. That's funny. I saw off the side, to like, out of the side of my eye that you said something about eating cantaloupe for the first time, and I was wondering what you were how you were gonna feel about that, because, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of cantaloupe, personally. Definitely prefer watermelon. Why did I try to get an attack in? Fuck me. Oh, that's the first time I've messed up that bit of that attack today.
Messmer's flame.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. Like, cantaloupe looks really nice. I won't argue that, but I don't know. I've just never. God damn it. For some reason, I've just always felt like I don't really like the taste that much. I don't know why. No offense to any cantaloupes watching, but not a fan. There are better melons. Like of the water variety. Fuck you. Damn it. No! Yeah, god damn it. I was trying to get a bonus hit in and ended up getting a fucking back crit. God damn it.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Pomegranates are very good. I'll definitely agree there. Okay, so what I'm saying is, what I'm seeing here is that you're very susceptible to streamer advertising. So if the day ever comes where I get some sort of advertising deal, I should feel assured that I will get at least one purchase of whatever the hell it is that I end up selling. Not that that day is likely to ever come, but if it does, I will remember that I should specifically target you. God damn it. I don't know why that happens sometimes, where he gets weirdly, like, rotated around, but both times that it's happened, it has resulted in me getting hit at, like, the last fucking stab. Ah. It's basically advertising, you know. Turn the advertisements into memes, so, you know. What's my favorite fruit? Honestly, I might just be... I'm gonna go full, just, like, basic bitch mode, and just... You know what? A good old... sour... God fucking damn it. You're distracting me by making me talk about fruit. You know...
In the embrace.
It's a nice classic Granny Smith apple, the green sour ones. It's kind of probably what I would end up going with, just more or less because I basically eat one of those like every single day with my lunch. So, I guess that makes it pretty easy to answer. Why did I delay using that so late? Okay, it actually somehow ended up working out. And technically it was a bit more optimal because it gave me like half a second longer with the buffs, but it's very stressful. Nice bleed. Phase 2. So you were asking about fruits, and that's when Jevil said beer tsunami, so maybe that's their favorite fruit. Oh, nice. Immediate stagger. Shit, I gotta get away for that. God damn it! I couldn't see what he was doing.
Shall I?
See, what's gonna happen is it's gonna start getting going a bit too late, and I'm gonna have to end before I kill him, and then we're gonna like basically end up starting over from scratch next week because I'll just completely forget how to fight him over the next week. Oh, bleed? Okay. Alright. Fuck. I was really hoping I might make it the whole way through phase 1 without... God damn it. I was literally one hit away from making it through phase 1 without losing my bubble. Nice. Immediate stagger. I could have sworn I queued up a second dodge there to get farther away, but it just didn't happen. Fuck. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting to get the stagger there. God damn it.
Shadow, death, in the embrace
cool.
of Messmer's flame.
Oh, I died so hard that it killed stream again. That's the funny thing about the Olympics is hearing about like sports that you are like not really a thing in the US, like handball. I mean, obviously people play it in the US, but like I think the most I've heard of it is in like phys ed. I think we occasionally played it in school, but like apart from that. I don't know about that one, Benton. That might just be a meme. Then again, I'm not too familiar with, you know, the legal definition. Fuck! The legal definitions of things by the FDA or, you know, USDA or whoever the hell makes that determination. That does sound like something that, like, legally could have been a thing. Which is also funny because technically tomatoes are fruits. So, if you can make an argument that pizza is a vegetable, then you can also make a valid argument that pizza is a fruit. That was weird. He just did like one big stab and then just stopped. Shit. The quick 1-2! Been a little while since I've actually died to that. What the hell is... The fuck was that combo?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know what just happened there. I feel like that he hasn't even done that what? Feels like he just like stitched two separate combos together. What the fuck? No, get back down here. Shit!
Of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was thinking. Like I mean, I guess you could also, I don't know if bread would be like a classification of the same thing, but you know, you could also like kind of make an argument that it's a type of bread, maybe. It's essentially flatbread with topping. Or even type of pastry, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where the determination there would be. But you do sometimes call, you know, sometimes it's called pizza pie. Pies are pastries, I think. I don't, maybe I'm off on my technicalities or something. God damn it. Interesting. It's sold in bakeries. What?
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
Now the game is just actively fucking with me. I feel like. Yes. If you put pepperoni on a pizza, it is in fact a cow. It is legally binding that you have indeed manufactured a cow. I guess you could. Is pepperoni beef? I thought, for some reason, I thought pepperoni was pork. In which case, I guess it wouldn't make sense for it to be a cow, because then it would be a pig. I guess it depends on what your sausage is made of. They don't take that out of context. What is happening right now? It's like getting stuck on the weird invisible walls to try, like, to keep him from jumping off the ledge. God fucking damn it, what's wrong with me? And I'm dead.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, his sausage is only composed of broken dreams. After this, am I gonna do RL1 on NG plus 7? Probably not. I'm having enough trouble with this as is, with the... Fuck! I keep falling for that attack now. Yeah, I don't really have any plans to do NG plus 7. Although, legitimately, if you want to see somebody doing this run, but on NG plus 7, unless he's finished the run by now, I think... Fuck! I think Lobos Jr. is currently doing RL1 DLC, no Skidoo Blessing, NG plus 7. Well, I still need to... I haven't made the mod yet in cheat engine, but I also still have plans to do the Dark Souls 1 every boss kill increases the NG level run. Still have yet to, you know, like I said, make the cheat engine script for it, but that is still very much on the table. Alright, see you around, Benton. God damn it. I've tired Benton out from how much I've sucking at this fight. But I'd imagine that that run, maybe it wouldn't be as bad as this, because I, you know, have obviously fought the DS1 bosses way more than these bosses, and they're way less complex. But I mean, that would also wind up in the realm of literally everything one-shotting me. God damn it, I fucking hate that attack sometimes. Sometimes that quick 1-2, like, it actually just feels like the second one is undodgeable, but sometimes, most of the time it's fine. It's so confusing.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, that was indeed, because I mean, if I didn't have the infinite NG scaling mod on, you know, after I killed, what, 7 bosses, it wouldn't really matter anymore. Then I would just be doing an NG plus 7 run. So yeah, definitely gonna be adding on the infinite NG mod if I do that run. And I'm probably gonna end up relying on some sorceries or something in that. I don't know how, if Dark Beat is still like super good, but if it is, I might rely on that. God damn it, sometimes I go into a sprint there for no fucking reason.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, that was the like, I didn't, you know, I haven't done a huge amount of planning for that run, obviously, because I have a whole bunch of other stuff that I want to do first. But yeah, that was probably like the one thing that I kind of thought was, I probably want to basically get to the DLC as quickly as I possibly could, because I absolutely would not want to be fighting, you know, like an NG plus 20 Manus or whatever. God, why did I think that he was gonna stagger there? Okay, well that might be why I thought he was gonna stagger there, because he was actually one charge attack away from staggering. I'm dead.
The grace of God, channel death. In the embrace.
You know, I'm not sure if bleed is percentage in DS1. That's a good question. Because yeah, bleed could also be it. Since that doesn't have the, you know, the Elden Ring mechanic of the increased resistances. The more procs you get. So, you know, a good bleed weapon could kind of carry if it is still percentage base. But I'm not sure if it is. So honestly, I feel like I would see bleed a bit more if it was. God fucking damn it! Like in challenge runs and stuff, I feel like it would be more popular. Shit!
Of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
1600 meters swimming. God. So like, let's see, a 5K is like 3 miles. Sorry, I'm converting to American units currently. So it's like a little less than a mile. I think. I'm also mildly brain dead at the moment because I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Okay, phase 2. Been a little bit since I've gotten to phase 2. Oh, that was lucky. No snakes for you this time, buddy. Ugh. Okay, that time I was actually aware of what he was doing. Shit! Oh. Fuck!
Embrace thine oblivion.
I thought I fucked up the one dodge. So I dodged again because I thought I went too early and could get another dodge off. But then that fucked me up for dodging the follow-up. Ah. Oh, damn. beat the world record. Congrats, swimmer guy. Has he joined the ranks of also very cleverly named athlete Pommel Horse guy? Who I'm not entirely sure why he went viral, but he went, all I know is that there's a Pommel Horse guy. But I don't know why he's called, well, okay, well I can think of why he would be called Pommel Horse guy, but I don't know what he did to gain fame. I would assume he did something cool on the Pommel Horse. Fuck. Okay, I was fucking up everything that time.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, you know, I swear I just saw something the other day about how something about the pool being a slow pool in Paris, but I guess even if it is, or okay, well maybe if it is, I guess that makes that even more cool. If he got the world record, and what I'm not entirely sure what qualifies as a slow pool. I don't know if they like added some like maple syrup to it or something. Although that would make a lot more sense if the games were in Canada. Fuck! I'm dead.
The grace of gold shall be death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That sounds like the one, I forget what country he's from. The one pistol shooting guy who, you know, everybody else who's like, you know, high level competitive pistol shooting, they have, you know, like all of this gear to like help them lining up sights and stuff. But then there was just like this middle-aged guy from I forget where, who kind of like showed up in a t-shirt. Yeah, the Turkish guy. Just showed up in like a backwards hat, and a t-shirt, and pants, just looking like you're an average, just like dad, and got the silver. I think he also like had like a super nonchalant stance when he was shooting as well, or something like that. Well, if you're clued in at all to American politics, if somebody has a lot of pictures with cats, that means that they aren't committed to the future of America, according to one of the vice presidential candidates. Fuck! Although then again, I guess if the guy's from Turkey, it doesn't matter if he's, you know, cares about the future of, you know, if he's committed to the future of the U.S. because he's not from here, so. Yeah, well, if you know, not knowing a huge amount of U.S. politics might actually be good for you. It's fucking stressful. Fuck you. Why is that attack fucking me up so much now?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, I've read a fair bit of Lovecraft, but I didn't know that he had a cat. How many tentacles did his cat have? Messmer is still alive because I have not yet dealt enough damage to him to make his health bar go away completely. Look, I guess I haven't really looked too much into Lovecraft's, like, personal life because I felt like if I dug too deep, you know, I appreciate his stories, but, like, I know his tendencies as far as, you know, things like, foreigners, more or less non-white people, you know, those sorts of things. I kind of, know what his views are on those sorts of things, and I figured if I read too much, it would maybe turn me off a bit. Then again, if you read enough of his stuff, you could very, very much pick up on his, tendencies. You know, like, the mixing of townsfolk with, like in Shadow over Innsmouth, you know, the mixing of the townspeople with the fish people being very, very loose. Well, not even loose, you know, pretty obvious what he was sort of alluding to there. But, you know, it's one of those things where you probably get a bit more out of it if you just take it at face value and don't try to read too much into it. Which I know kind of it goes against the whole, fuck you, you know, kind of it goes against, like, sort of the point of artistic works. You're kind of supposed to read into them a bit, but, you know, maybe just enjoy the story and don't think too much about it. Yeah, there you go. Separate the art from the artist. Although, you know, at times that's a bit hard to do when the art itself is, you know, kind of obviously hinting at something, but, you know, I'm distracting myself now by talking about Lovecraft. In fact, Shadow over Innsmouth is where I started with reading Lovecraft stuff, because I've heard that the fishing village area in the old Hunters DLC was heavily inspired by that. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's that certainly is an interesting name for a cat. I'm gonna assume that the cat was either some shade of brown or a black cat. Yeah, I think the other interesting thing with Lovecraft is, you know, like I said, I don't know a huge amount about like his backstory, but I think from what I have seen, the other kind of interesting thing there is that like, I think his work. Fuck it. No, I'm getting distracted by talking about Lovecraft again. I think like a lot of his stories weren't actually really. Didn't really gain that much popularity, like, in his time, but, it wasn't, like, until after he was dead that people really paid much attention to him. Fuck. I fucked that up. Didn't get the crit. Damn it.
Restricted to grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mean, that is an established fact, right? Orange Cat's love lasagna. I mean, there's no disputing it. I'll have to remember that cats love violence when I resume the DS2 weapon randomizer run, since I quite distinctly remember having some cat problems in that run, and then leaving and going somewhere else. Oh, right, because I wanted to do that DLC because I was an idiot and randomized the Estus Flask. And the Estus Flask got randomized to be in that DLC. Right. It'll be a good thing to remember when I pick that back up. God damn it, T was too far away. Fuck me! Once again, I was literally one hit away from going through phase 2 with the bubble, and I fucked it up. No, I ran out of stamina! Shit! Oh, okay, that was kind of fucked. Shit! Okay. You know, maybe I would look at different parts of the internet, since I'm assuming that you have both seen some very different types of Garfield. God damn it. Stop digging around in your ass, caveman. Make some blood boils instead. But I'm gonna assume that it was a sort of anthropomorphized Garfield. And not just somehow... I'm now getting too curious for my own good. Shit, how did it still get me? No, get back down here.
Straight of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's...
I rolled it too early, but I thought I was going to be fine, and then the fire shot out, and then I was dead. I used to read quite a bit of Garfield comics when I was a kid. Which is weird, because I always considered myself a dog person, but then I really loved the Garfield comics as a kid, so... whatever. Then again, I'm not, like, strictly just a dog person. I'm dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I think I also got confused as a kid reading this. I don't think it entirely registered in my head that Garfield couldn't actually talk. I think I always got slightly confused because, I was like, why is nobody responding to Garfield when he's talking? But it's a thought bubble, not a speech bubble. There's a difference. Fuck! Holy shit, 4 hours and 40 minutes long for a Garfield horror movie? Honestly, with some of the weird shit that YouTube sometimes recommends me, I'm surprised I haven't randomly come across that. No, I guess, actually, the stupid shit that YouTube sometimes recommends me is, like, I think the other day it recommended me, like, a 3-hour-long video on, like, the failure of Disney's Star Wars hotel. I was like, why? I don't even care about it. Why would I want to watch a 3-hour-long video on it?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I might have to call it soon. I'm not really getting anywhere anymore. then again, I'm getting distracted by you guys talking about, like, psychological horror, Lovecraftian Garfield. Fuck.
Strength of the grace of gold channel.
I could have swore I dodged that at the same time I typically dodge it. I guess not. Or I ended up going in a weird direction because the camera was kind of funky there. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm either gonna have to, like, end stream soon or, like, go get some food. I'm starting to get quite hungry. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting distracted by lasagna and femboy Garfield, and it's all your fault. Fuck. Damn it! Fuck!
Stripped of the grace of gold channel dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Hey, that doesn't sound too weird to me. I always have my headphones on, even if I'm... I typically am 100% alone, because I live by myself in this apartment. I just prefer the sound quality of headphones over speakers. And the walls are kind of thin here. Oh my god! Shit, I forgot that has such a long reach.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, well, at least have a little snack. No!
Strength of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I feel like I'm doing like way better for most of the attacks, except I just randomly something won't, there'll be like some weird disconnect and then I'll die. I feel like it's not even like a boss moveset knowledge, like lack of knowledge at this point. This purely execution. Like I said, purely execution.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The sad thing is, I feel like I'm one orange cat away, more or less, from essentially just being John from the Garfield comics as a mostly very boring white guy who lives by himself. Oh, I guess technically an orange cat and a dog. Fuck! I'm dead.
The grace of God channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's.
See, but I'm talking the good old-fashioned Garfield that I grew up on before John had actually had the girlfriend and he was still just chasing after her. Although then again, that would be very different from, okay, that part does not at all line up with, I am very much single with nobody that I even know that I would be interested in or who would be interested in me, so I guess that part does not work. I guess I was wrong. I'm not one orange cat and a dog away. Yeah, as far as I actually had completely forgotten that in modern Garfield, he got together with the vet.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. I could actually just go do something else. Or end stream. There are plenty of, I've only killed one other big boss, the fucking Hog Rider. That's it. So there are, like, a ton of other places I could be right now. Damn it. I'm dead. No, survived. Now I'm dead.
Restricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I like how I looked over and saw the suggestion to go fight the Hog Rider. Yeah, relatively speaking, the Hog Rider was actually fairly smooth. Honestly, less problematic than, like, a considerable amount of, like, the base game, even. The fuck?
Restricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Honestly, it might actually just straight up be I keep saying that it might be time to end stream, and then I just kind of keep going. But it, like, legitimately might be time to just come back to it next week. So I feel like for some of these there is kind of a point of, like, diminishing returns. Fuck you. I'm dead.
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Shut the fuck up, Messmer. Fuck. I've gotten back into the, like, losing my bubble almost immediately as well. I don't know, I think I'd give that one to Melania.
Restricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's a fucking mess now. I just wanted one W at the end. The stream has largely been kind of a mess, and I wanted a final W before I finished, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Fuck! Especially if I keep doing shit like that. He does have a very good voice. Well, that's the thing. I can't really think of a boss that would necessarily be easy. How did I not notice that until the beta Blade of Michelin? How did I not see that earlier? Michelina.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Yeah, well, you think he's hot. Just imagine what he can do with those snakes. Just ignore that. Ignore that statement. Me in the edit, ignore somehow. I don't know how that works editing wise to ignore that statement. Me in the edit, ignore that statement. Fuck me! With the snakes. God damn it. No, I'm actively trying to fucking get age restricted. Not that it legitimately probably matters if I get age restricted viewer count wise. It's already terrible. I don't think that would really affect things a whole lot. Fuck me. Really, seriously, fuck me. God.
In the embrace.
I can't fucking dodge those attacks anymore, apparently. Oh. I mean, I guess they need some way to verify your age. Kind of odd that they would make it based off of your credit card information, but I mean, I guess that's better, like, security-wise, maybe better than, like, having you upload your actual, like, legal ID. Fuck! You know, I'm gonna pretend like I knew he was about to stagger there, and that I wasn't just going for a greed attack.
The grace of God. In the embrace of
I still don't entirely understand why that sometimes is undodgeable, but sometimes is perfectly fine. Because, like, for the first long time that I was attempting this fight, I could not dodge the second one. But then I got very consistent at dodging both, and now I can't dodge it anymore. I mean, that sounds funny, but, like, I mean, technically, isn't that entire site, legally speaking, age restricted? Fuck. Well, yeah, I know. All you have to do is just say you're 18, but, you know. Fucking hell! Oh, I should have taken the crit. I would have been better off for this. Oh, except I immediately got another crit, except I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't actually get the attack in.
Lifeless creature, embrace thy
Did that touch me?
as shall I.
I feel like that didn't touch me. Also, I don't know what happened to my dodge. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Plasma, because it seems like you also would concur with my opinion that I don't think anything actually touched me there. I mean, definitely not old age. Look at the caveman. He's the absolute picture of youthful vigor. Just not actual vigor, because that would involve leveling up. Youthful vigor, you know. Absolutely. God fucking damn it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, was I out of... Okay, I thought that I wasn't out of stamina, but okay. That at least explains the part where I didn't get my roll. But it doesn't explain the part where I'm pretty goddamn sure the snake didn't touch me. I'm dead! I forgot to use my physics flask, that's why I'm dead, but also, that fucking attack again. Yeah, well, Plasma, I don't think you were here when I was briefly using the RTSR equivalent. And then it literally did take like a minute. Fucking hell, what is wrong with me? No, I didn't actually die that time. Now I'm dead.
The grace of gold channeling death in the embrace of Mesmer's.
Shut the fuck up, Mesmer. Just let me go to the loading screen already. Yeah, if you want to see that, if you want to see what that's like, there we go. We can stick that back on. There we go. Here's the red feather branch sword approach. How about not? Especially because I can't just go to that boss right now. Because there's an ancient dragon man in the way that I haven't killed yet. And now I can stack all of my other buffs on top of it. And now we enter the fight. And then I die immediately because he does that fucking attack that I can't dodge anymore. And it does so much damage, even through the fucking bubble, that reduces damage taken by like 90-95%, that I just died immediately. What boss would actually be kind of easy to get to? Can't fight the Skidoo avatar. AKA Sad Flower. Not that this is going to be a particularly easy fight, because this is going to one-shot me with everything, but might at least give it a look. The downside is, now if I don't end up actually beating the fight before I finish up today, the edit is going to be really fucking weird. But I am going to switch these from lightning to fire. Oh yeah, that is the other thing. I could actually have a little bit more damage, but these are... But I don't have an extra dragon smithing stone, so they're plus 24 and not plus 25. Wait, I need to change my physic around because I think it has the... Does it have the lightning boosting one in? It doesn't have the lightning boosting on it. I took that off. Oh shit, I forgot that this damage— God damn it. I forgot that its waking up animation actually has, like, damage to it. Probably forgot that it has damage to it because it literally does it once. Awesome. You know what? I think I am. As much as I hate to end on a down note, I think I just have to end for today. We'll come back and kick Messmer's ass next week. I think I have to stop for today. I'm gonna just put myself back here, but it's a shit way to end this. I'm gonna give you one more go on Messmer. I swear this will be the last one. All of a sudden, I feel very tired. Oh, my talismans are actually messed up right now. Because I have the red feather branch sword on, but I'm not at low health. I somehow got away with that. Fuck me! Okay, I thought that was actually gonna be the last one. One more.
Of Messmer's flame.
That one was weird because okay, you know what, I'll modify it. One more, like, good attempt. But if that doesn't happen within a reasonable amount of time, I'll just end it. Yo, I actually recognized that properly this time. Fuck! Once again, I was very, very close to going into phase 2 with the bubble. And then fucked it up. Shit, I'm not gonna get the... I ran out of stamina. Shit! Holy crap, I actually fucking survived. Get some damage back.
Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine.
God damn it.
As shall I.
Well, now that I had a good run, that's... Okay, we're gonna keep going. Fuck it. No, I'm stubborn. Yeah, exactly, Plus. That went really well. I can't end now. I will stream until literally nobody is watching anymore. Fucking damn it!
In the embrace of Messmer's.
My dodge couldn't take me where I needed to be, position-wise, because there was a fucking railing in the way. Miyazaki, why did you put that there? What the hell, man? Why did I drink that blue flask as well? What am I doing? Yeah, easily addicted. Yeah, that's, I'm sure my doctor would also consider that to be a good personality trait. More, I would describe this more as being stubborn than anything else. Which some degree of stubbornness actually could be a good, considered a good... Oh, I know why I keep running out of stamina without realizing it, like phase 2. It's because, that one buff that gives me increased stamina was wearing off, and I was talking and distracting myself, and...
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
God damn it. Good thing I totally legitimately gave myself a shitload of crafting materials for these perfumes when I was doing the base game of this run. Which I might do for the Albinoric blood clots. I might magically... next stream have a full inventory of those. Fuck me. Because I would definitely make it a bit nicer for doing that one NPC fight I'd spent a third amount of time on earlier in the stream. So she can't fucking heal. Yeah, exactly. Off-stream grinding.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, way to go, me. Kind of nice that I have like just enough FP to do all of those buffs without having to randomly drink a blue flask in the middle. Fuck you! I still wish I understood why that attack is so fucking inconsistent to dodge. Yeah, DS1 no Estus run. I could see myself potentially doing that. Although I guess that would be a bit more lenient than what you seem to be describing, which would also be like no healing incantations. That might be a little less fun. What?
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What? Yeah, that's what the bubble is doing. It reduces the damage you take for a single hit by like 90% or something like that, 95%. Which goes to show just how much damage he's dealing. The fact that even with that much of a damage reduction, I'm still sometimes taking like, you know, a third of my health bar. The power of the no skidoo upgrades. No, don't get the back! God damn it, you fucking idiot! What are you doing, caveman? Oh wow, that goes way farther than I remembered.
Of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No, it is like 90 to 95% of the damage it blocks. Hang on, I can look at the wiki real quick, and because I already had it pulled up on my phone from earlier. Opaline bubble tier. You're making me do a CAPTCHA? What the f— Hang on. Vextra needs to verify that I'm a human person. Okay. Okay, it's 90% damage reduction. For 3 minutes. What am I doing right now? Why did I drink a blue flask? I haven't even done anything. No, no, get back down here. Fuck!
In the embrace.
All I was thinking about was, oh, I'm getting pretty close to phase 2, and I haven't fucked up yet. And then I fucked up so bad that I just died, despite the bubble tier, because that multi hits, so it destroyed the bubble and then also one-shot me. Just to really put the icing on the cake there. Well, I mean, way more than triple my HP. Ah! If 10% of the damage is going through, and he's, you know, doing like a third of my health bar. I'm dead.
The grace of gold shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Why do I do this shit to myself? Like, actively refusing to use a mechanic that exists to make this easier for me, even without the without leveling. And I just am refusing to use it for no good reason other than the fact that it's torture. Fuck you! I hate that attack so fucking much! Right, but only like half the time actually fucking avoid all of it. Ugh. I avoided it just fine there. And I'm dead.
Of gold shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, to be fair, though, not too many of the Physic Flask tiers are like one hit only. You. I fucked that up. I'm dead. I knew as soon as I did the first dodge that it was going to be the
embrace of Messmer's flame.
I wasn't going to be able to dodge the second one. Oh, so I'm healing to full, so like I can't reapply the bubble. It's a one-time per bonfire rest. But I'm healing because of this talisman that gives me a 10% boost to attack power when my HP is full. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could get to a Skidoo level. Like, if I was really full on Skidoo, where some of the, like, lighter hits might not actually one-shot. That's gonna hit me, and I'm dead.
The grace of gold shadow death. In the embrace of Messmer's
I still don't fucking understand the quick 1-2. Why I was for like a while able to dodge it well, and I can't fucking dodge it anymore. I don't know what changed, so I don't know how to change what I'm doing. No, why did I shut it? Okay, I actually got away with it. Cool. Fuck me! I swear that was like slower than... Doesn't matter, I'm dead.
Channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, so, well, part of the reason why sometimes it takes him way less hits to stagger is because also, well, Stream's trying to die. But, why did I use that now? I do have, also in my physic flask, one that, increases the likelihood of getting poise brave. Fuck me. Basically makes you do more poise damage. But that one wears off pretty quick, I think. I don't remember how long it lasts, but it's fairly short. So it really only helps for, like, the first stagger. Dead.
The grace of God channel death.
He did the win. He
Messmer's flame.
fucking did the I win attack. God damn it! Stop digging around in your ass, caveman. Yeah, I keep meaning to. Eventually, I'm gonna do an not RL1, an SL1 run of DS1. I started one at one point and then never ended up finishing it. Like I got through ONS and then I think I might have started that in the lead up to Elden Ring releasing, and then it came out, and then I never finished the run. In the embrace of Messmer's fate. That's gonna hit me. Yep. I literally can't fucking avoid that anymore. And I okay, I fucked that up.
embrace
don't know
of
what is
Messmer's
going on. I swear I haven't changed anything with how I'm avoiding it, but all of a sudden it doesn't work anymore. And now the muscle memory is so fucking baked in to that, like, I can't, even if I wanted to, I don't think I would be able to change how I avoid that. Oh, there we go, it worked that time. I think it might actually be a difference of... There, I ended up behind him when I rolled. And I think... I don't know why that missed. I think when it hits me, I end up in front of him with the dodge. Okay. Except for that time, I was in front of him there and still got the dodge. Yo, there's a first. No hit first phase. I still have the bubble. Damn it! And there goes the bubble because I ran out of, and I'm dead. There, but I immediately lost the bubble because I didn't take the crit immediately and tried to get a greed hit in, and then I ran out of stamina again, so I couldn't get. Yeah, this is something because I feel like, if I remember correctly, all of the DLC bosses have, like, pretty massive, like, elemental... Yeah, like, pretty massive elemental defense. So if you're using, you know, the standard Pyro or Blacksmith Giant Hammer, yeah, I could see why the DLC would be especially brutal. And, I mean, the bosses in the DLC are, you know, in general, just tougher to begin with. Nice, made it to phase 2 with bubble again. Shit, I was out of stamina!
Embrace thine oblivion.
Yeah, that's like, oh shit, I forgot to buff. Fuck you. I'm dead.
If the grace of God channel death.
Okay, it doesn't matter that I didn't buff because it literally would have made no difference for that attempt. That's almost like a fucking flex. Well, maybe you were actually using the pyromancies as well, but you know, that would have been the true flex. You know, our SL1 sticking with the hand axe, no pyro. No, get the Some of these lingering hitbox are kind of stupid.
Stripped of the grace of gold, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Sometimes I don't know what to do for like that one. You have to roll the initial spinny stuff, but then you don't have enough time to. But I can't remember. I forgot to buff again. Doesn't matter.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And actually, I just realized that also his damage that he's dealing to me is further being reduced for some of them, because while the buff that I apply with my dagger is active, I'm also taking 10% reduced damage. Fuck you!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I think part of the issue is I haven't eaten dinner yet. And I think I need food. But I don't feel like going and getting food. And stream's trying to fucking die again. Why did I think that that fire would just go over my head? Like, I would have went and got food, like, an hour ago, if I thought that I was still gonna be fucking going.
Channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I don't know if Messmer has ever had a nice dinner with his family, because his family's kind of fucked. Maybe that would do some sort of psychological damage to him if I was having a nice family dinner while fighting. And he wouldn't, and that would give me some sort of secret boost. the mommy issues boost. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm literally never gonna beat this boss if I keep doing shit like that. I think it sounds like you're kind of addicted
Of gold channel
cantaloupe there.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And stream's trying to die again. Alright, I might give it till 6:30. And if I haven't killed him by then, I'll probably just take the loss for today. Fuck! And I tried to...
Embrace of gold channel
Ugh!
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And now I'm trying to attack in places that I never do try to attack because you can't, they aren't actually openings. That is an important to-do list for tomorrow there, Plasma. Okay, cool. Nice! Fucking fantastic.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I should have known that it wasn't the one with the AoE, but I sure as fuck started dodging like it was. At least with this one, I'm not getting as annoyed with, like... Okay, well, I'm still kind of getting annoyed with myself, but not getting annoyed with myself quite as much, because this is legitimately... Like, there's absolutely no argument that this is, actually a very difficult run. Yeah, I might actually legitimately, I've had to go to the bathroom for the last like hour and a half. Because I kept thinking that I was about to end stream, but then I just haven't. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Alright. Wait, did it, like, apply part of the buffs and then decide to go to the... Why would I have done that?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, at least by the time I get to editing this, I'll have had some recent experience with editing hours of a single fight. That's kind of awaiting me with the shield run. Particularly Shield Radon. Me. Yeah, well, it's still gonna be a while until the shield only video is out. God damn it. I'm dead.
Lightless creature. Embrace.
I incorrectly thought that when he was the entire way across the room, I would have enough time to get my Ash of War off. Which was... I stand corrected. Like, at this point, I've still only made it as far as editing, like, the very beginning of the first, well, the first, okay, not the very, the first, like, third, maybe, of the first stream of that. Basically up until the point where I start heading towards the fucking lion boss!
Restricted the grace of God, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, I mean, I have no-hit the first phase a couple of times, at least a couple of times at this point. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the end game bosses for the even the base game. A lot of them I had to basically no-hit because they were also very similar in that they would basically just one-shot me with everything. Nice. It's just, I think every time I've no-hit phase 1, I've like immediately, fuck you! And I'm dead because I fucking fell for the delay. I think every time I've no-hit phase 1 successfully, I've immediately fucked up in phase 2 and lost the bubble tier, and then, you know, died to one of his harder to avoid attacks. Yeah, third time, fourth time actually, because I fought him like once off stream. God damn it! The timing was off because he was fucking. I had to like turn around the whole way. God. I did say I was gonna end at 6:30, didn't I? I probably should end, but I'm still fucking running towards the fog gate, aren't I? I also just have successfully given myself a headache. But one of those times I fought him was, leveled up, no skidoo, run. Me. I'm dead.
The grace of God, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know why I can't. I really should have ended stream like an hour ago. But I just keep going. I don't know why. I think it's because I've come relatively close. And I just... Oh shit! Get in there! Okay. Fuck me!
channel death.
Okay,
In the
that was
embrace
straight up
of Messmer's
shit reaction time for no apparent reason. Glad to give you the moody teen experience. Oh god, is that what I sound like when I'm getting annoyed with boss fights? Oh god, that's not really the vibe I'm trying to get. Really?
flows straight of the grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels more like a parent to like trying to get their kid to go to bed. Come on, Mom, just one more. Except I'm both the parent and Stream's trying to die. Except I'm both the parent and the kid in this analogy. Why did I try to attack there? Fuck.
Straight of the grace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like, this is definitely a circumstance where I probably... I keep saying this, but it is probably a circumstance where I really just should have stopped and come back. Later. So that happens, like, somewhat frequently to me. Where I'll be, like, struggling with a boss fight. Stop and then kind of like come back the next day. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be coming back to this next day, but you know, come back the next day and then get it pretty quickly. Fuck me.
Straight of the grace of gold channel death.
That's where I usually am.
Of Messmer's
That's where I usually am when he does that, and it doesn't. Fuck me. Check something real quick. Whoops. Okay, you know what? This is good luck. My favorite baseball team has been doing shit recently. But they're currently winning right in the last inning of the game by 6 runs. So, you know, things are looking very good for them today. I just maybe that's a good omen, and I should do like 1 or 2 more attempts. Shit, why did I try to get another attack in?
Restricted to grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Why can I never make myself stop? Okay. I fucking give in. Oh, my charging cable was somehow fell behind my desk. Awesome. I give in. I'm done. We'll pick this back up next week. Like I said, I should have ended like 2 hours ago. But I'm done. We'll come back next week. Maybe I'll do some practice off stream. So I'm slightly less shit at avoiding some of these attacks. But I should have stopped like 2 hours ago. But yeah, very anticlimactic end to the stream, but I should just stop. Yeah, nice seeing you again, Plasma. It's been a while. And yeah, well, I don't know if I'll see you next week. Sounds like you're pretty busy this summer, so... If anybody else is currently watching, I can't see the viewer count, so if anybody else is, potentially see you next week. I would assume that nobody else is watching at the moment, so... But if anybody is, see you next week. Oh damn, you're right. I'm mildly surprised that actually still people watching that. Okay, well, 3 people other than Plasma who are potentially still watching, thank you. I appreciate it. You might be slightly insane that you were still watching that at the end, but thanks.